Thank you, Foxwood, for 23 months on the channel. I had to find a ranger hat. I couldn't find the safari hat. I had to go out and find a ranger hat for everyone. Janaya, where'd you go? How is everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing. Scorpa Guys gifted membership by Foxwood. Foxwood gifting memberships. Of course, that means I'm going to have to eat beans right off the bat. I am also joined by Janaya. She is still here with us. She is still doing well. I have set up the camera for you all to see her in her glory. Everyone that's here, welcome on in. Geez, you know, it's been an absolute journey. Why can't I get all the way back to the top? Anyway, Deaths, I see you. Kuda, thank you for stopping in. Pokebuds, once again, welcome on in. Gunmetal Wolf, Cthulhu, Foxwood, of course, welcome everyone in. And you know, I'm not going to forget you, Catmon. It's been a pleasure. The sticker is right here in my hand. I haven't put it on anything because I don't want to use it. It's has so much meaning behind it for me. It's been one of those things that I have just kept the way it is. Things have been really amazing. I got a new shirt today. Hi, Janaya. There you are. There you are. Yes. Yes, you good girl. This is what everyone's missed, is Janaya. Yes, I am Death. I knew birds weren't real. Always wonderful to watch your streams. Yes, Skyla's on her way in. Nice, nice there, Gunmetal. If she can make it. It's Catmong, but most call you Shino. Okay. Okay, Janaya. I will throw this down on your bed. Janaya is having more and more trouble actually getting up on her hind legs, unfortunately. She is getting older, so she is dealing with some... Skyla, what's going on? Welcome. It was great to meet you there with Gunmetal. Absolutely amazing. You know, everything that we've dealt with in the last little while, since June has been a whirlwind of things. Thursday kind of sucked because I got things kind of went sideways with work, but whatever, I'll get another job. That's besides the point. Yes, Janaya is doing well. It's spelled Shy-La. Okay, the paradox. Yes, I was an absolute Chad. Thank you. Janaya, she's still doing well. She's still getting around, but she is getting older, unfortunately. All the treats for the doggo. Yes, I'll throw her some more treats, Kuda. I will. Unfortunately, I would love to bring down the other dog. However, he's still a puppy. He is still a puppy, and he is very, very scared to come down the stairs. Okay, now that the meme of the hat is over, I'm going to take the hat off, because I am starting to sweat in it already. This, back when we went to Foray in June, someone threw money my way to pick up a safari hat. I haven't been able to find one yet. So, today I found a ranger hat. I'm like, you know what? That's the next best thing, because we got to protect those picnic baskets, right? Yeah, he is scared to come down the stairs, and Ace is as tall as Janaya. He is as tall as her. Keep it on. Okay. Oh, keep it on. Oh, I was going to show you the other thing that I found. Smokey Bear Cindershadow. Keep it on, please. Yeah, I need a haircut. I need a haircut. It needs to go back to the spikiness. And then you know, Kuda, I know you're new to the YouTube side of things. My hair is usually standing on end. And that's part of the reason why. Now take the shirt off. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just got this thing. Now, I have my headset sitting here, and I had to set it up tonight on something absolutely amazing that I found. And I was like, this is just too perfect, because this is how you're supposed to store a headset, right? You're supposed to store a headset on a head. Put the lotion on the skin. Okay, first, before I get into that, I guess, Foxwood, you gifted a sub, and you've been subbed to the channel for 23 months. I'm only eating one per. I guess pick 2. So we have the gross and disgusting possibilities of Bean Boozled. We have Fiery Beans, which I will randomly pick one out of there because there is 5 levels of flavor. And then we have some Moorhead Jelly Beans. I don't know how bad these are going to be. These might be the most tame out of them all. Else it gets THRU again. Oh, no. Yeah. There is something seriously wrong. And I'm not getting into the politics tonight. That's for sure. I still hold this. Bring on the heat. It's up to Foxwood. He's going to have to tell me. Hey, Shyla. Okay, and now I've got a third one that I got to do. Oh, boy. See, I knew. Why did it... Oh, you subbed and that. That's right. Right. Bring on the heat. You want the heat. Well, Foxwood. I need Foxwood to pick. He gets to pick. Otherwise, I'm going to have to, like, pick one at random. Or pick 2 at random. And, Shyla, you get to pick one as well. What are you going to torture me with? This is going to go on all night, and I know this is going to be a sorry state. And then I'll show you what this is sitting on, because, yeah. Cinder No Like Spice, 2, technically 3, because Foxwood did celebrate his 23 months, and I think it's only worthwhile to honor that one as well. So I'm saying 3. I'm saying 3. And these are going to carry over into Twitch as well. Gross, sour, or spicy? Make them eat one of the dog treats? No, it's... The dog treats I have are salmon, and they... Oh. You know what? There is, I think, rotten fish in this. What is here? What do we have? Licorice or burnt rubber, both I hate. So if I pull out a black bean, it's just going to be gross either way. Wet old chew. Oh no, wet dog. Sorry, wet dog. The red one. So the fiery ones. These are fiery. The red bag. Yes, Death. We've been on Twitch as well. I've been streaming on Twitch. That's why you haven't seen me on YouTube. Oh my god, shut up. Why does it autoplay? Here is the Twitch channel. If you have not gone over to the Twitch channel. Bean Boozled. Well, there is... Okay, which one? Spicy. Okay, so 1 for spicy. And in Foxwood, you get to pick 2. Hello, DJ Longhair. Hey, there's the Twitch sub. Thank you, Shyla. I need to introduce you to my buddy in Montreal. He makes all kind of tasty hot sauces. Oh, you know what? There is someone that I know locally that just filled an order of his own personal hot sauce. I didn't even get one. Bean Boozled. Well, these 2 are both Bean Boozled. One's the possible... This one's spicy. This one's gross. So it's gross or spicy. Found it. There's 2 different Bean Boozles. So I'm gonna open the fiery one, and I'm literally Bean Boozled and spicy. So one of each is because the spicy is also Bean Boozled. That's why it's confusing, Fox. Longhair, how are you doing? Okay, I have no clue. I'm going to randomly pick one out of these. There's 5 different ones in this. One of each, 1 gross, 2 spicy with Shyla's. Well, no, it's only 3 total. Unless you're throwing something else in there, I don't know yet. 5 alarm beans. Yep. There's 5 alarm beans in here. This could be very dangerous for me. Oh my god, I can't even... Come on, give me. Okay, that's the spicy one. I don't know what it is. I'm not going to read it. It's probably habanero. So this one is for Skyla. And then it'll be what for Foxwood? I'm guessing Foxwood, you mean one of each. I do have water. I have water, and I have lots of water next to me. So this is going to be interesting. I have not had any of these. Oh, you're going to go lay down? Well, I'm going to eat this first. There's a bit of a kick in there. That's not like... That kick... I mean, it's a kick. I'll kick. Yeah. That's a bit of a kick. And it's already giving me the hiccups. See? Okay, so Foxwood, one of these, and then a spicy one. Yeah, that's got a kick to it. Definitely got a kick. Oh, put that one back. Okay, so once again, we get an orange one out of the Bean Boozled. Good thing I stayed for a little bit longer. What is this? This one is dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. She's hijacked the whole stream in one membership. Yes. So this is dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. Just don't rub your eyes. Nope. So I still have the spicy flavor right now of the habanero bean, and I have to eat another one of those beans. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. I hope it's strawberry banana because I could use something to totally calm down the spice in my mouth right now. That was not strawberry banana, but I think it was a mix between the two. I don't know what that was. It had a sweet taste to it at first, and then it had it like a weird, like fishy aftertaste. I don't know what that was. Habanero, that all? I thought you were a Majestic Phoenix. Oh boy. Okay, here's the fiery one for Foxwood. Yeah, that was weird. Maybe it's the habanero messing with my taste buds. I don't know. Oh, I think that's the same one. I'm gonna pull another one. We want something different, right? I eat dead fish all the time, so I don't see why it would be that bad. Oh, okay, apparently it's a whole pack of these orange ones. I think it's habanero. Oh my god, there's like sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper in that bag. Those could be bad. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it just hit the back. House is here in spirit. Yes, he is. Okay. We did 3 of those. I need some water. Usually don't wash down spice with water because it usually makes it worse. Oh. Yes. There we go. Okay, well, that was 3 of them. And yeah, I'm going to deal with that spice for a while. Fight spice like a champ? Well, yeah, I have to. Oh, yes, yes. Watching this made my nose run as it just, if I just had something spicy. Yeah, and now that you say that, my nose is starting to run. So water makes it worse if it's actual pepper oil. Correct. Correct. Because water and oil don't mix. So, one thing I got tonight, I found Zero. We adopted another dog. This one's a ghost dog. And I found something tonight when I found the hat. I found something and I couldn't resist. I could not resist. Is this better for stream? Oh. Do both? Both? The hat doesn't stay on quite right. Good night, Shyla. Thank you once again. Thank you. We have an OC. Honestly, I am looking at getting a 3D printed modeling, but this is like hard plastic. And I was sitting there looking at it going, it wouldn't take that much to sit there and actually turn that into something more. Now we just need wings, right? Right? So, it is a possibility. Is this something that I want? I'm not sure. I have been playing around with a few designs. I do have a 3D printer guy in my back pocket. So, it is, there's nothing really to this. It's just a hunk of plastic. So, it's not surprising to find things like this at this time of year. My friend just made an original mask and painted it. Artists part of the private Discord. Oh, cool. I'll have to check that out. But for now, the mask makes a good cradle for the there we go. Makes a good cradle for the headset. Of course, you can see the other mask that we have back there, the other Halloween Amazon mask. It's been, a lot of what's been going on. It's been an absolute journey. I diving into everything with the fandom, everything with the furries. I've been having such a fun time. When I sit there and I do things online in VR, perfect. Thanks, thank you. Oh wow, that's cool. Yes. Yeah. Sorry. Neil, welcome on in. Spider-Man Gaming, welcome on in as well. Yeah, everything's been amazing. This actually was a shirt that I wanted to get at FNAF when we were there, but they were sold out of my size, so I actually ordered one last week, remembering them out there, because I actually had their business cards, so... And of course, it doesn't do it justice. You guys can't see it all. It makes, it's high voltage, it's electrical. How can I not fall for something like that? Cthulhu, I see you there. Okay, I have to deal with my nose because now it's starting to. Couldn't find you live on Twitch. We're not live on Twitch tonight. I am trying to get the I've been having problems dual streaming. I have the software to do it, but it hasn't let me do it yet. So I'm having issues with that, and I have to figure out that issue. So that's going to be something that's in my my to-do list this week. I will be trying to live stream at both locations on Twitch and on YouTube very, very soon. You got plans for this show? Well, one of my plans, I was going to go back and actually look at one of the first videos that I, explain your furry addiction. Well, it's a long story there, Death. I actually did a full breakdown behind the persona, behind the whole idea of it, and why it's become such a big deal in my life, why it's become such a big deal in content creation, and why it's something more and something why I've been involved in that. Like, you can see my case. Can you see my case? There's a reason why I have a phoenix. I have had this phoenix on this case for over 10 years. Right? We've got phoenixes on the wall. I am obsessed with the phoenix. I always have been. Give me a second here. I want to see if I can find it really quick. Yep, that didn't take long. I knew where it was. So, this is, it's something much more to me than just a silly little phoenix. Right? Hooray, Cinder lore! Cinder lore, yes. Yes. You know, I haven't looked in this in a very long time, but this is the school that I went to. Right? So, we always talk about how the idea behind, like, the mascots, how the fandom has evolved in that sense. So, for me, it's a lot of history. A very large amount of history. To why I've chosen to go that route. And a lot of this also is because of everything I've dealt with in life. Hey, it's a Juby. Welcome on in. Love your hat. Thank you. When I was 16, I ended up on the streets. I lived on the streets for 7 months. Literally, my life had hit rock bottom. And it was at that point that I looked at, like, guidance. I didn't know what to do. I stayed out of drugs, and moved on from that and just did something more. And that was one of the reasons why I picked the Phoenix. Why it was one of the things that I always did. Now, let's see. Let's see if I can find a picture here. Jesus, this is an old book. This is a very old book. What did I say back in this time? Am I there is in no particular order this book is in, is it? Let's see, let's see. Oh, what is going on? Yes. Yeah, anyway, the school I went to, it was burnt down back in 1912, and it was rebuilt under the guise of a phoenix. And that whole idea of your life being torn down and rebuilding and doing something more has always been something that's resonated with me, and that's part of the reason why I went that route and why I'm obsessed with it today, right? Like, I can't believe the phoenixes that both sent us. They're absolutely fantastic, and they went up on the wall, like, right away. Can I even find myself in this damn book? Where am I? I thought this... is this even the one? I don't know. Hold on. I gotta find it. You guys gotta see this. No. Okay, let's see. No, this is an old book, a very old book, isn't it? What? Yeah, that's not quite there. No. This would have been... No. Is that... Yeah, that's it. This is my grade... Is this my grade 6? I'm trying to remember when this was. Is this grade 6 or grade 7? No. Oh, no. Grade 5. This is my grade 5 school book. Right? Let's see if we can even see myself in here. Oh, yeah. There I am. There I am. Wow. Wow. This is very old. So. There you go. There you go. You want some lore? There you go. You can't even see that on the camera. I like Phoenix too, but I'm not a furry. Oh, and that's the other side of things, right? The artwork, I gotta say, when it comes down to cartoons, the raccoons in particular was one of the things that I grew up with, in that sense. Yes, I have my yearbook this is from 1992. Like that dates me quite a bit. You're the one in the dress, yes, of course. Now, I wasn't the kid that got along with everyone. I was the kid that always was picked on. I was the kid that was always knocked down. I was the kid that dove into video games. I was the kid that played by himself. I didn't have anyone to play with. And anything, when it came down to cartoons, Tailspin, Gargoyles, the Raccoons, all of those things were what I was glued to. And growing up, that's what it was. You know, and I've always had, like when we started the chat, this is the weirdest part of all of this. When I started, was that one of the first photos ever taken of Cinder? Nope, definitely not. This was grade 5 yearbook. Demora was hot. Yes. Demora was the one. You didn't care about anyone else in that show but Demora in the Gargoyles. Absolutely. No, and having an appreciation of the artwork behind it, I've always had that. And it wasn't until that I went to FNAF to actually have that sense behind it. To have the sense of knowing that there are so many more people out there in the world that have that same sense. And the stereotypes, the stereotypes kept me away. They kept me very far away. And, you know, there's a couple people in the back of my head that sit there and they natter and they say, listen, you don't want to do this because you don't want to be associated with it because the stigma that's behind it. And I went, what stigma? I got to know everyone at FNAF. I got to see amazing people at FNAF. And when I walked around there, it was absolutely insane. On top of all of that, we have been giant cosplayers. I've done cosplay. I have a paying cosplay. You know what? Let's see if I can find that really quick. No, I don't want that. I want Facebook. Me and the wife, we have done Pain and Kona as a cosplay, and it was one of the best ones that we've ever done. It was so crazy that we actually this should be under me. It was such a crazy one that we could not walk around the con. Right? Hold on, I gotta save it. Like, actually, should I be able to save it? Yes, perfect. Right, so for us, it was just an exploratory at that point. You know, taking the steps. Halloween is our absolute favorite time of year. On top of that, and I have a werewolf mask that I sit there and I've dressed up and I scare people to death with before that. Hey, Drewby, what's going on? And so it's kind of the snowball of it. Hey, Cornelius. Welcome on in. So it's one thing after another. And then we went to the con, or I went to the con, and I went, I went through a lot of turmoil at that con. I went through a lot of ups, and I went through a hell of a lot of downs, because the first day that I was there, I made the mistake of going there after work. And what about Scooby-Doo? Of course, Scooby-Doo. My wife has caught me laughing like Scooby-Doo. I can't do it on command, but I watched the movie, and I can do it shortly after it, and I've absolutely broken both of us doing that. Listen to Terror Time again. We'll do that over on Twitch. YouTube is a little bit more sensitive when it comes to the copyright stuff. Ruh-oh, Raggy. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Of course. Of course. Lestar Burt and Button. Is that Nova Scotia flag that you see? Yeah, we went to Nova Scotia in July and brought back a flag. There's a whole long story behind that, because we don't know if we'll ever get back to there. So we were like, we're going to buy a flag and bring it home. So it is hanging behind me. I am in Alberta, but we had family that were out in Nova Scotia. Oh, Drooby. I was wondering if that would get brought back up. Yeah, I have not said much about that, Drooby, because there's pictures that I have seen that use a certain background of a set for a certain fans of the only variety out there. And and they're in very particular posing positions using that set. Yeah, oh yeah, we did. That was my third trip out to Nova Scotia. We went out there, when was that, 2008? We did a whole 2 weeks in Nova Scotia. We did, we went out there, we went through up to PEI. We drove for 5 days straight. We did PEI, Charlottetown, and then we came back on the ferry, did the whole Cabot Trail. And we did we put on 2,000 kilometers in 5 days, which is absolutely insane to do. But I saw a large chunk of Nova Scotia. This last time we went out there, we were staying at the mother-in-law's cabin, which unfortunately she had to sell. So it was a bittersweet trip that we took. It was one of these trips that we had no real choice but to take if we wanted to have a place to stay. So we were able to stay at this place, this cabin. Literally, the water was right there. I have pictures of me out on the water on a kayak with the water as smooth as glass, even though it was in a bay next to the ocean. Absolutely fantastic trip we took there. I was actually live streaming from the dock out there, which was absolutely amazing to do. Magic drama, yippee! Yeah, Magic the Gathering. There's always Magic the Gathering drama if you dig for it. And some of the things I know behind the scenes, it's not pretty things, and I don't bring it up because I don't need to perpetuate the problems that Magic the Gathering has, especially this one in particular. And I know it's there. I have seen the pictures. I may have the pictures. So that's something I'm going to keep there. I need to get the Cabot Trail. Somehow never been. Oh, the Cabot Trail is absolutely fantastic. We did it we did most of the Cabot Trail in one day, stayed at the base of it in the hotel, and then moved on the next day. And I got to say, if you do the Cabot Trail, try and stay at the point, and then halfway down. We couldn't get a hotel at the point, so we had to go up and around. And yeah, what the hell? DJ Longhair, just catching wind of that Magic the Gathering drama. I need that info. No, you don't, Longhair. You don't need that info. There. I have not. I don't dive into that info. The things I know, I don't need to know. Let's put it that way. Magic the Gathering is not doing the best right now. Watching perp streams. Oh my god. I haven't hopped over to the Magic Historian streams in a while. I cannot dive into Magic the Gathering. You know who is doing absolute fantastic Magic the Gathering content right now? That would be Desolator Magic, because he has dove into the trading card shop simulator, and he is now reviving. He's getting live streams popping off again, like they used to be in the good days. In the good days of Magic the Gathering Arena, he is getting the live streams popping off. And it's not just Magic the Gathering, it's also Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, all of that in the trading card game. My issue is accessibility. It sucks. Print them. The only thing I can say with Magic the Gathering now, with the way Wizards of the Coast deals with it, print your own cards. Get a laser inkjet printer and print your own cards at this point. There's no point to it. Player drama or still butthurt over banning. Oh, you missed it. Missed it. No, I have spicy details on a certain YouTuber, and I do not wish to share because I don't need to perpetuate a problem. Cinder should play the One Piece. I have a new hobby. I have a new hobby, Cthulhu, and I mean, that hobby is kind of taking up all of my money. I have a shelving unit full of Magic the Gathering cards I have no clue what to do with. I still get the Magic the Gathering Wizards of the Coast Christmas card. Yeah, just proxy. Just proxy at this point. There's no reason, like, they made the big banning and everything like that. Look at how cute Janaya is, by the way. Look at her. She's just sleeping down there. He's a furry now, doesn't do games. I will be returning to video games very, very soon, Neil. By the way, most furries play Magic the Gathering. Bloomborough was a absolute banger of a set because of the artwork that were in it. That was like the one set people want right now. Oh, accessibility for mobility. You know, Arena isn't a good way to play Magic the Gathering anymore, especially after they changed hands on the developers and started doing a lot of shady things with it. He's holding back his power. Yeah, I have power that, you know, when you have the power, you need to have the responsibility behind that power and not use it. Hey, long hair for the 9 months with the channel. Long hair, because you're sharing that. Pick a bean. Be gentle, long hair. Pick a bean. We got sour in the middle. We got spices. And we got possible gross, disgusting ones. And my mouth is cooled off from the spiciness. So, yeah. That's why I say make a carrot deck. Imagine making a casual format so serious and toxic. That's exactly it. Like, that's what Commander was. Hey, Neil! Neil, you also get to pick one. Oh, boy. Cockatrice slur? Stir? Yes, I used to play around with cockatrice. I want that strawberry one. So you want me to have a Bean Boozled? Because these are possibly gross. Oh, Neil's gonna pick a sour? I'll do a sour. Like, that's easy. Long hair. It's either gross, spicy, or sour. Those are your 3 choices. EDH was just junk and you had laying around. That's exactly what Elder Dragon Highlander used to be. I meant in general as part of the reason I haven't been able to get into the cabotage. Oh, yes, that makes sense. Wow. These beans are like coated in something. Hey, Kuda, you remember the white stuff from last night? Wait, don't take that. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Foot in mouth. We were talking about chocolate chips, how You have the late night chocolate hunger as a kid. Oh, that's gonna get clipped. Oh. We were talking about how you get a late night craving for like chocolate, and you're at home and you go into the cupboard and you've got like the chipettes, the chocolate chipettes, and they've been sitting there for months and months because your parents picked them up for you to make cookies with them at some point, and they've gotten so old they have a white coating left to them. That's what we were originally talking about. If I had sussy mode, I'd send it. Yeah, the sussy mode is being worked on at the moment. Okay, so I'm doing a sour one for Neil. Long hair, which one am I doing? Am I doing, yeah, exactly, Neil. A reveal of cum cap jokes? Oh no. Oh no, here we go again. Oh, I tell you. Where was I? Long hair. Gross, spicy, or sour. That's what it was. Chocolate centered mold. Yeah. Oh, the fact that I have to explain a conversation. Homemade chocolate also has a white film. It's the fat that bleeds to the surface. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna have to... Oh, gunmetal. He blushes like his furry avatar. Yep, I do. Okay, well, I guess while Longhair is trying to decide, we will have a sour one for Neil. These are Warhead sours, so these are supposed to be pretty bad. Okay, I've got a blue one. I'm grabbing a blue one. A blue sour one for Neil. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah. That's supposed to be sour? I feel ripped off. These are not sour. These are like... This is a complete rip. Those are not sour at all. They're like super sweet. I eat sour candy on a regular basis. This is a pathetic attempt at sour. Should have went and got sour keys at that point. Jesus. What, sour? Why is your face not... Like, these are supposed to be Warheads. Warheads are supposed to be... used to be one of the worst sour candies out there. They're not. Gunmetal... not Gunmetal. DJ Longhair. Which one am I doing? You still gotta pick one. Gross or fiery? Gross or fire? Eat the whole bag, then? Here, I'll do a whole handful. Those are not sour. Toilet's going to be all sorts of colors. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, those are not sour. Those are pathetic. Canadian crap rainbows. Yep. Did Longhair leave? It looks like it. Where'd he go? Did he bonk? Well, I gotta eat one of these for Longhair. Just like their money. Yeah. This is about as colorful as our money. This is pathetic. That actually makes me mad. Because I think I paid $5 for this box with the promise of being sour, and it's not sour. Think they're not new ones? These are best before 2026. They're not old. But that's... Yeah, a sour with the shell sweet and fruity inside. Like, they're not even close to sour. Cinder, for the law of God, you can't be saying the stuff while I'm having a boiling water kettle and in VR. Oh, I'm sorry, Kuda. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Oh, no. Come back here. Don't leave me. I want to keep sticker. I still got to say, Shino, thank you very much for that. It does mean a hell of a lot. That night at FNAF was, yeah. What the hell, what that mean? Kudo, why you in VR? You know Cinder is sus. Of course I'm sus. Of course I'm sus. Yeah. That night when we spoke, it opened up a lot. I sent you an email back explaining a lot of Shiro. Okay. I'm horrible with names. I am absolutely horrible with names. Everybody knows that. The colors help with identifying the money of the bills. Yes, and it's almost indestructible, our money. Our money is crazy. Yeah, like when you have money that looks like this, how can you take it seriously? Especially when you get a crease like that and it makes it look like they're creepy. It's a creepy ghost. Burn it? This stuff almost can't be burnt. It's half plastic. Half plastic, half indestructible. Monopoly money, pretty much. Pretty much. So, okay, before we got into craziness. So the Phoenix was something that I dealt with for a very, like, it was a symbol with my school growing up. The raccoons was a big show for me. Dealing, like, I watched that show almost daily. Almost daily. Hey, Longhair is back. Longhair, which one am I doing? Spicy or gross? Lava could burn it. Yeah, probably. Wait, you haven't seen Trinidad money yet, Cinder. It's just like Canadian money, is it? Yeah, so the raccoons, it's still a show that I after going into all of this, after listening to Run With Us again, and which is funny, which is completely funny, between me and the wife, we actually both had playlists where Run With Us was on our playlists. And it was one of those songs that is always stuck out in my head. You said gross, I want the strawberry. Okay, you want the strawberry, but it's going to be whatever I pick out of here. So, because that's more fun to have a random one. Okay. I have no clue what this is. So, what is this? I think this is... So this is either stink bug or toasted marshmallow, which I actually don't like. Oh, wait, toasted marshmallow? Yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan of toasted marshmallow. So this one I'm probably not going to like regardless. Oops, accidentally went to a different video. Hey, well, welcome back. You ready for this? You ready for this? I think I have a bad bunch. You know what? I spoke about this. That was weird. I spoke about this. I don't know if I can do these properly. I can see why they have the mixed flavors, because I think it's a simple fact of which way the chemical goes that's in these things. We used to make the chemical compounds for the stuff in school. I don't know what that was. It's a weird taste. I tasted the toasted marshmallow and then I tasted the stink bug, I think, in it. It's weird. I also have the weird gene for the taste bud problem. So I might not be getting the best effect out of these things. I'm going to bring up something that came up last night during the live stream. Dr. Pepper is gross. And I'm going to also touch on this. Cheesecake is disgusting. How do I know what stink bug tastes like? It didn't quite taste like toasted marshmallow, but it had that sweetness to it, like it was a marshmallow. But it has a weird... I don't know what to explain. Like, that's the thing. I don't know what it tastes like, what a stink bug is supposed to taste like. I'm in Canada. We don't really get them up here. The genes were crossed with X. Homie, they really lovely real soon, yeah. You don't like cheesecake either? There's a difference of people that don't like cheesecake and people like myself that absolutely find it disgusting to even taste cheesecake, because to me it tastes like throw up. And everyone I talk to, they're like, oh, you haven't had good cheesecake. I'm like, no, I've had like top of the line cheesecake. It's disgusting. I hate cheesecake. I absolutely despise it. Furry's fine. Insulting cheesecake, I'm done. I'm gone. Done. His interviews are not indicative of his audience or condoned. I had bad cheesecake. I've had cheesecake very many times, and every time it is the same thing. Is it a texture thing, like consistency? No. It's literally, I put it in my mouth, and it tastes like I threw up. It literally tastes like bile to me. And there is an actual gene out there in people, and like a rare amount of people, that it is an actual issue with cheesecake. So, look it up. It's an actual thing. How about key lime? Give or take. I'd rather have lemon meringue. Lemon meringue every day. That's not cheesecake, that's neep. Texture thing, gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, learn something new. Yeah, it affects like 1 in 1,000 people. Yeah. You got strange taste buds. I do. And that's part of the reason why I wanted to try these, to see if it would cross over with it. And I think it kind of is. Or I just find them so sweet that it doesn't matter. Yes, lemon meringue pie, 100%, every day. I make lemon meringue pie, and when I make lemon meringue pie, I use a graham cracker crust, because that's the proper way to make a lemon meringue pie. Ever do flavor tripping? No. Where you sit there and you bombard your taste buds with many different flavors? Banana cream pie... I don't do the cream pies because of the milk in them. How's everyone, though? I'm doing surprisingly okay for getting the pink slip on Thursday. So, you know, Tongue transplant, perhaps. Yes. Yes, we're going to scrape my tongue apart and we're going to transplant it with someone else's taste buds just so I can have proper taste buds. Maybe that's why. I you know, my tongue has been burnt to a crisp of ashes that with the phoenix inside me, I can't taste proper things anymore. Yeah, I got pink slipped on Thursday, which sucks. It's part of the job. It doesn't mean I'm unemployed for 2 weeks, hopefully, and then go back to a different site. No, it's berry that disables the sour receptors of your tongue temporarily. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I like sweetbread, which you call fruitcake. I'm not a huge fruitcake fan. The little things, what is it, maraschino cherries? I don't like. We can't be friends anymore. Hopefully I go back. Yeah, it will. I'll go back to work. It won't be at the same site. Miracle Berry Tablets. Miracle Fruit Snack, 10 count, 12 ounce pack 1. Oh, it cannot be shipped to Canada. Superpowers of these taste-changing tablets, as seen on ABC News, CNN, and the Dr. Oz Show, the New York Times. Yeah, no, literally, this item cannot be shipped to your selected delivery location. Please choose a different delivery location. So it doesn't deliver to Canada. Welcome to Canada. Yeah, gunmetal. There's, and I can tell you, it's not the ingredients that are in there. It's not anything to do with the actual product. The reason why they won't ship it to Canada, probably because they refuse to put a French label on it. Yeah, like literally, you would have to buy it, pack it up, and then ship it. Yeah, nothing ships here, or it costs a small fortune to do it. It's absolutely ridiculous. I like Foxwood. You have no idea how thankful I am right now for everything that he's done around the channel right now. I know Foxwood is sitting there. It's a law up here, Neil. All food has to have French labeling on it. It's the law. That's why. But just the shipping alone to get things up here. Like when we built the BC, I dealt with so many more issues with it because I couldn't get the parts I wanted to build for it unless I shipped them up here, and then I would pay twice as much for the parts. Yeah. The people in charge of Language Act care about that. Yes. Mostly in Quebec. Unfortunately, Quebec, pretty much their own province with a namesake into the Canadian language system that actually prevents proper free trade between countries up here. It's ridiculous. Like what is it? 2 years ago, we ran out of Advil and Tylenol for kids, and because they couldn't get the French labeling on the jars fast enough for us to get it shipped in here during flu season. Brazil has a similar thing. Yeah, stuff's going on in Brazil. I think it was X or Twitter was fighting their government and pulled out of Brazil as well. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't even know if that was toasted marshmallow. It just tasted like a sweet, wrong taste. So, yeah, as a proud American, China stops that problem. Yeah. I know you've just really recently found the channel there, THRU. But since Foray, a few days after Foray, or a couple weeks after Foray, I actually took up sketching myself. So I've done a 30-day video and a 60-day video on this, just to show progress. I'm just going to see if I can find like a couple of the decent ones that I've done. right? Millmaster, what's going on? What's going on, Millmaster? Are the other ones in here? My other books are upstairs, which have the decent ones. I thought it was in this one that I had the really, really nice ones of people. I'm pretty sure it was closer to the back. I've done, yeah, there they are. Show us what you got. Like, this book is full. Yeah, like, these are other people that I've gotten to know. Jake Werepanther, Marcus, and like in Mike. These are before I picked this up, I drew stick figures. I actually in high school I was overlooked to go into an art class because I had no natural talent. So I have Gunmetal. He has a full profile, and his stuff is absolutely amazing. Yeah, Kuda. I've drawn Marcus, I've drawn Jake, I've drawn Like and Mike, and I've drawn Dexter, and I've also done a Freakhound. I can link, but their stream links are disabled. Milo, if anyone knows who Milo is, you would recognize him very, very quickly. He's actually quite a big furry. Unfortunately, he got shortlisted for MFF. That he's not going to be able to sing at MFF, which sucks. They shortlisted him on that. Kuda, I did start a Shadow of the Woofawoo. I just didn't color it. Where's the Tatums? Kuda. I was talking with a few people, and I might be doing that next as an actual video. Pokebuds. Plague is in the he is in the base avatar of the Freakhound. I got to know a lot more behind the story of the Freakhound. And yes, was Plague the inspiration for that? Honestly, the inspiration to draw the Freakhound was because there was a million people that I know that have the Freakhound as a avatar, and everyone's used it. And then learning the lore behind the Freakhound was absolutely amazing. I do want to turn this into my own sort of t-shirt at some point. It was just an idea. I want to change that into like a digital version. I started trying to draw a couple of the dragons. Right. You know, I'm trying and part of it is I'm just trying to get outside the box. And the good book is upstairs that I have that has some really good stuff in it. There's a couple other ones that I did in here too that weren't of anything other. Does Cinder like Gundam the anime? I'm not a big mecha guy. I never have been. If you're serious, I can poke the group to see if Rick's or the associates would be down. Oh, we'll talk, Kuda. We'll talk. Right? Because I'm... Of course, out of all the things right now, because I don't want to go that route, I was actually thinking of doing a video on the Nardo Dragon, and now, like, Plague picks up a Nardo Dragon as an avatar, so I was like, I think I gotta do something else first. So I had a good laugh at that. You know, this is something, when I was just learning how to get the outline, that was something else I did. Where is that one that's in there? The problem I'm having is actually drawing beaks. When I draw like the beaks and stuff like that, it's it's not something that I am enjoying. Yeah, we're not doing that one. I didn't like that one. What's with the face? What's with the face? Aren't we glad YouTube has turned around and put the live reactions on the toolbar instead of in the chat? Oh my god, that was so annoying in YouTube. I noticed that. I was in Dash's stream. Here you go. Here you go, Kuda. There's Dexter for you. That's an early rendition of myself. Perhaps I can help later on. For sure. I'm always looking, just looking for tips and details, so... where is... Oh, it's right here. This was one... I looked at someone else's... it's not a trace, but it was something that I put together based off of it. This was another one. Right, so I've been just trying to explore each little detail and stuff like that. And then I did have someone send me the anime book, which I have found this to be very helpful. Gunmetal. You're just looking for just the tips. So, you know, I have been playing around with it. I still try and draw a little bit each day, even if it's I'm trying to draw like a couple days with the same picture now, just trying to get a little bit more detailed with it. I also do carry around a smaller version of a book now, just so it fits in my pocket. So if I'm doing something out and around, I can kind of draw. And you know, when you look up just trying to draw other anamorphic creatures, anthropomorphic creatures, it's been not terrible. You know, when you sit there and you try and draw something from the top of your head, right? So will you document Concord's return? I don't even know. You know, the one thing that I was going to talk about a little bit was what's going on with Ori and the Blind Forest, for the creator behind that. You know what? I was going to play the Ori soundtrack, because that's something I can do on YouTube. Those that don't know the channel very well, if you know the outlet Kotaku, I have a little bit of a history with them because of their senior editor, Alyssa Mercante, putting me on a list a long time ago now, and that's still perpetuating out there in the space for the commentary side of things. And you just sit there and you go, yeah, whatever. You want to put me on a list, that's fine. You know who I am. You watched a couple of my videos and you moved on from that. And it was just something I just let slide at this point. Now, Alyssa went after the creator for Ori and the Blind Forest. She went after the developer, and the developer stood his ground and told her to get bent, which was absolutely amazing. And we need more developers to do things like that, more indie devs to do things like that. This is also the other thing that has really drawn me into the whole fandom, because every single fandom, every single artist, every single person, Kuda, Shino, all of you have your own sense of self-worth, your own sense of identity, your own way to express everything out there. And none of that can ever be bought. None of that can be picked up by a corporation and turned into something evil, because you own it. And that is the one thing that has really drawn me into it, because there is this different sense of everyone out there has this artistic vision. And because of that, it just makes sense. Kuda, he's a loaf. The lovable loaf. RF Presentations. Hey, Rail Dog, what's going on? Welcome on in, Rail. Rail Dog, amazing sci-fi train enthusiast. Absolutely. Search up Monkey Do. Oh boy. Yes, Kuda is very good at being a loaf. He's an amazing loaf. Rail, I had to bring out the ranger hat for tonight. You know, you got to be more in the flesh. You got to play it up. You got to keep the picnic baskets safe. I was senior moderator for Reddit, and oh my god, the Godot stuff that went down. Oh, I can't believe they went that crazy. It doesn't do anybody any good when you draw a battle line and say we're standing on this line. It doesn't do anybody anything good. Rail, rail, rail. We finally have IC. You know, that's probably the worst thing about all of this with Thursday losing that job. I was kind of hoping I was going to go back to maintenance to do some things in maintenance again and work on the locomotives that were there, because if I did that, I was going to be able to shoot some video and share it with you, Rail, but unfortunately that didn't happen. Maybe I can go pick up a job with CN. I was the senior moderator for Redot for 4 days when they spawned. Oh, wow. Crazy. Not even joking. Oh, that's good to know there, Gunmetal. We'll have to talk. I heard some people were looking forward to Redot and don't know the whole space is just getting bad. Hope you're doing all right. It was Godot. They were... What had happened with Unreal and Unity? Unity did their whole change of their royalty program that they tried there. They have now walked it all back. It's now done. But when... It was almost the same week that when Unity walked it back was when Godot decided to take a stand and try and take a stand for rights, saying these rights are more important than others. And it was like, like I said, it doesn't do anyone any good. I don't want to get fully into that because it becomes more of a political scene, and it's a political stance that it just doesn't lead to anything good. Bring Wolf on? Oh boy. You can we would have to do it this way. Should be able to hear you. Gunmetal wants to say a few words. If I can even hear you. Why are you not playing Discord? What are you doing? Voice and video. Aha. You don't want to be nice.
I usually don't.
There we go. Now I hear you. Discord
Okay,
was all...
sorry about that.
Discord was tied to my headset for some reason because the headset takes over everything. Okay, what's going on with Redot? Redot, I know, is a spawn of Godot. It's a whole another type of game engine like Unity, like Unreal, and a lot of people went over to Godot, or whatever it's called. They went over there when Unity had the hiccup and they decided to try and charge developers. Call to the Lamb got tied into all of this. It's a whole moving puzzle piece that kept moving around, and now Godot decided to take a political stance, tried to stand their ground on it. Everyone kind of backed off from it, and then Redot, which spawned from it because it was an open source software, was my understanding of it, going forward with it.
So here was the whole deal. Going back to square one, Godot, and I'm just going to call it that because that's, I think, how it's pronounced, started with the fact that they were anybody that took a stance of pretty much anything that didn't align with either their politics or their DEI type stuff or any sort of identity towards that sort of stuff. They were getting banned not only from the forums but also from their GitHub. So they couldn't make any requests for any changes to the engine, and there was also like a bunch of other stuff going on. Now, Godot is an open source project, and something that an open source...
Gunmetal's not Plague.
No, I'm not.
No, Gunmetal's been around the channel for a while.
Yeah. So Godot essentially made what's called a fork. A fork is whenever a project of any kind or an open source project has a splinter of what it just wants to go a completely different direction. Now, some are just made out of... What? I'm missing something.
Yui, someone else that's watching right now and sending me Discord messages. Um, that's a very interesting and fun and engaging experience that he just sent me, which is hilarious. Apparently, someone wants me to get a waifu.
I mean, I'm single, but I'm flattered. But back, but back on the whole Rideau
Yeah.
thing, essentially. So they made a splinter of the whole thing. Now, here it was fraught with problems to begin with. For one, they made the announcement they were going public. It was 4 founders without anything to show for it. They had no plan. They had no what's it called? Roadmap to where the development was going to go. They had no release. They didn't have anything, and it was just a few developers and a couple of managers. I saw a need because they were starting to get very popular, and I said, "Hey, do you need a moderator? I've been doing moderation for a long time." They said, "Sure." So I eventually got escalated to a senior moderator, and the Discord blew up to 5,000 users under 4 days.
Wow. I'm not surprised it blew up like that. Usually when there is a pushback like this, the other stuff that went down with Godot was they started like blanket banning everyone out there. And this is where it really got bad was they turned around and made a message saying, "Oh, we're sorry you got banned. Here's this form. Please fill it out and tell us the reason why you got banned." Pretty much they wanted people to self-report themselves to say this is why we got banned, even though they didn't do anything wrong. And it's like, for them to get unbanned, you had to fill out this form. So everyone's like, I want nothing to do with this anymore. Nobody wants to touch them anymore. They banned everyone over false pretenses. They banned everyone because they wanted to stand ground on a political stance that doesn't even make sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it gets actually a lot worse than that. They did have a moderator in there. I'm going to avoid names, but everybody knows who I'm talking about. Who made a bunch of posts concerning the whole thing that were absolutely disgruntled. So there is that as well. And furthermore, the creator of Godot made a bunch of other statements as well that were found. Now, here's the thing. Here's the problem. The community was doing fine, but we were getting raided just about maybe 3 to 4 times a day.
Yeah, and when it blows up that quick, you get not just the normies trying to raid in there, you get people that are trying to raid in there to gain a footing and some sort of power grab at the same time. And that's where the third parties start to create this conflict, and it spirals out of control very quickly.
It definitely does. So I solved whatever I could. I made an FAQ file. I made a FAQ file, and I was also. And the thing is, though, the raids actually were pretty short-lived. The amount of people that wanted that project to succeed far outweighed the invaders, to the point in which me, along with some other great moderators, and yes, I'm saying that about Discord moderators, so take that to salt, were completely able to pretty much, the thing is, though, they would come in and start trying to stir crap, and the whole community would just ignore them. They were getting to the point in which they were not getting a rise out of anyone, and it was the most beautiful dang thing, and I'm like, you guys are taking my job, which that was fantastic. My breaking point for the project was when I realized I was kind of against the founders. The devs, unfortunately, were starting. The devs were starting to stand into the community a bit, causing issues, and so were the founders. Regretfully, like one of them made this announcement in the rules, and I was out having dinner with my folks, and I said, "Hey, I'm going to update the rules. Hold off your horses a bit." He makes this huge post about this and hits everyone, and it just hits the hornet's nest like a bat out of hell.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm done. I'm not fighting both management, the founders, and I'm not fighting them and the raids at the same time. I'm done. Yeah. So at that point, I submitted my letter, but I kept in touch with the other senior moderator for a time, and then finally he had enough, and they started inviting some other devs in there that were just absolutely talking a bunch of crap to other developers and other ones.
And that's what starts to happen with these groups, unfortunately.
and then they made their own fork later. So I really hate to say it. I really wanted Renault to succeed, but unfortunately, the only way it's going to happen is for those heads to step down.
Yep.
They're going to have to step down, and they're going to have to let the community managers take control of the community and just completely segregate it from the developers and only forward messages between. It's like a clear hierarchy. And the other senior moderator, Tamashi Dev, I believe is his name, stuck up, and he did a damn good job. I mean, I have all the respect in the world for all the moderators there. We even have one, I think his name was Immortal, who was working on getting the bot developed and everything, and he was getting doxxed and death threats.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
it's crazy how things escalate out of control in development in video games right now. This is part of the reason why I've kind of stepped away from a lot of that, because it's just gotten so difficult to talk about it and just sit there and just be the commentary. Because now you go, okay, well, some people have done the research, some people have talked about it. You pull up an article and you look at the article and you go, this is a very daunting task. Now I got to go like 30 minutes into finding all this fact-finding missions, and then you have to formulate an opinion, which doesn't matter which side of the coin you're on with that opinion. When you come out and tell the actual stuff that's going on, people will tell you otherwise. I did the stuff recently. I did cover the banning of the Jeweled Lotus with Magic the Gathering. The two videos I've done on that have a 60-40 split on the like to dislike ratio on it, because there is a large subsect of people that just will watch 2 seconds of a video, click dislike because they know your opinion, they don't want to listen to your opinion, and they want to move on. Didn't matter that I talked about this 4 years ago on this channel, saying that thing was going to be a mistake and it was going to get banned down the line, and sure enough it did 4 years later.
Yep, absolutely.
Yep.
I mean, I hate to say this, I have a project I'm currently doing, and I've been accused many times that I would often sneak to other communities, like I've done with some other communities, and I would just take some people and just sneak them over to my private Discord. I want to address that. Would like to address that right now and say, you're damn right I do. So gotta completely just eat that up. But you know what? It's just how things are, and I really hope Rideau does shape up, because it did have promise. But right now, Godot, even though they're cutting off the support, I think it's a smarter thing for certain game developers to go more towards them, even with the outlier, because it is open source, and if they need to modify the engine to make it work for them, great, if they can actually afford to do so, or if they find a fork that is actually suitable for them, because this thing is just going to keep going. But the problem is that Rideau is considered a protest fork, and those largely never last.
They generally don't survive. They'll bubble up very quickly, they'll make a lot of money really quickly, and then it'll die off really quickly. It's kind of the gold rush at this point of a split off, and that's what happens. And you've seen that in content creation, you've seen that in video games, you've seen that in everything down the line when you get these things that happen. And that, if you look at Pow World in particular, they blew up very quickly because it was filling a need on the market. And I really look at Pow World like I look at a mixtape. Let's look at Big Shiny Tunes. When it came down to a mixtape here in Canada, it took Canadian bands, put them on this, and it was a killer series of music that was out there in the world, and they sold very, very much a lot. And Big Shiny Tunes, there was a lawsuit over it where they became a copyright holder of the mix CD or the mix tape. And when you do everything possible and you make a brand new category out of a mixtape, it then can be copyrighted. Someone did this with the Magic the Gathering deck as well. They sat there and they actually copyrighted their deck because they took all the cards to the deck and copyrighted the build of the deck. And this is how I see where Power World is going to go right now, because they have taken ideas from survival games, from an FPS, and from Pokemon, and mixed it all into one. And now it's the same thing with these engines. You have these offshoots of the engines that's taking ideas from here, from there, and everything else, and it makes its own version of it. And thus, it's enough removed, and then it's not.
If you're referring to the lawsuit, that's the biggest thing between that is just to know the difference between a trademark and a patent.
Yeah.
Because their specific thing is their patent, which is the method in which they actually do their...
Yeah, and that method, that patent was made long before Nintendo was trying to patent that, on top of all that. I'm more talking in general when the copyright came down. Because Nintendo made the mistake and they called it a copyright issue. And it's not. It's a patent issue. And that was in their statement. In the last line of their statement, they say they will protect their copyright. But it's a patent they're trying to protect, or they're trying to enforce. And patents expire. Inventions expire for a patent. Magic the Gathering, also, the whole idea of tapping a card, that was an invention that was made. That expired in 2014, and why you saw in 2015 all of these new TCGs pop up. That's part of what's going on in and around the entire gaming world in that sense.
Also, just to bring this up real quick, just for a little bit of an honorage, but since we are talking about Pow World and we are technically going through Pokemon, just want to have a brief moment of silence in honor of Satoru Iwata.
Sorry, what? Who?
Satoru Iwata.
I know the name. Yeah, bread also expires, which is sad. Sourdough lasts a little longer.
Satoru Iwata was one of the original... He was the original head of Nintendo that was a god of a programmer that actually took all the code from the original Pokemon series and put it into Pokemon Tournament, actually. I think it was Pokemon Tournament or Arena for N64. And he was... Yeah, he was a big name.
Yeah.
But he was also... And not to mention, he also... questioned video game. He was the last front line of any big corporation for Nintendo. His death was the downfall of Nintendo.
Yeah.
His biggest thing.
Yeah, now I know who you're talking about.
Yep, asking if any game, saying any game that is made for Nintendo should be fun, and yeah.
And this is what you see when the old guard moves on, pass away, and then the new guard comes up, and then it just goes to the wayside.
Not to put a conspiracy theory on this, but he did die under weird circumstances, and because of the Nintendo Wii, how poorly it did, he did cut the executives' pay. Not suggesting anything, but I'm totally suggesting something. Just saying.
Sorry, just respawning.
No, it's completely fine. Your show.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks, Gunmetal, for explaining a little bit more of what's going on with the Godot-Redot situation.
No problem. Oh, well, actually, I'm sorry. Can I cover one last thing real quick?
Sure.
Everyone is talking about that there's going to be a giant break, if you will, or a depression, or kind of a burst of the bubble of video gaming.
There's always the bubble of gaming, and it's not going to be the depression that you think.
Well, here's the thing. They are correct and they're not correct. It is going to break at the corporate level, but as far as I can tell, the indie development team is going to get a lot more headway, and they're going to be the new guard. And I'm just going to say thank Christ at this point. So, yeah. And hopefully, I'll jump on that train. I got something I'm working on, too. I can't say much about it, but we'll see what happens.
Sorry, someone's asking about the Wii. Would you like a Wii?
No, I'm good. Actually, the funny thing is that I did really enjoy... what was that game? Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, the Wii did very well. It did so well, in fact, that these things get tossed out all the time now.
Well, you saw the video that. Oh, good God. Okay. Okay, you don't need to show your bench pressing routine here.
Yeah. Yes, I bench press with wheeze.
Smoking that weed. Yeah. All right, but either way, hope I can shed some experience on that. And besides that,
I just thought of an amazing TikTok short that I need to do. I'm going to bench press wheezes as a TikTok. You should not flaunt your wheeze on stream.
Do it.
Oh my God, that'll be funny. I gotta do that.
Oh, you know what you need to do? Okay, here's how you do it. You go to a gym and you do it.
Yes.
Then you film. Then you do it in front of some woman that is filming herself on there, and then Joey Swole is gonna come up and defend you. You're gonna get the entire. That is how you actually. That is. Then you're gonna just burst into popularity.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I got to figure out something to do with these. By the way, did you know there's 2 different Wiis out there? The original Wii actually can be jailbroken and cracked. The newer Wiis cannot, and the newer Wiis have problems playing Smash Brothers.
Well, of course, it's all about DRM.
Yeah.
I mean, you know about the code that you could use in the original NES version of Metroid that would break your NES, right?
A code that would brick your NES.
There was a code that you could put into the original Metroid game because it had vowels, and if you actually put this code in, there was a chance it could break your NES or possibly
chance.
your.
A chance, meaning it's a very few and far between.
No, it was actually pretty. It was pretty high in there.
Right, Pokemon and Pokebuds. Okay, it is a goal. Okay, so. I wanted to talk about goals and the future, and you know what, Gunmetal, it's been great. I'm gonna let you go.
No, see you, man.
Yeah, and we're gonna get into some goals here. Okay, so where do I want to go? I'm just going to continue making the content I'm making right now. I am thoroughly enjoying, especially VR. Tomorrow, I'm going to start a Help Wanted stream tomorrow night. That's going to be interesting. You guys should... hopefully I can figure out to dual stream to Twitch and to YouTube at the same time so I can get that going. So we can get some Help Wanted because I haven't played it. Hack Your Wii. I have a hacked Wii. I do have a hack Wii. So Help Wanted will be one of the things that I'm diving into. I'm hoping to do a little bit more with that. I want to make more videos. I want to cover... I did the Freecount video. I do want to cover other avatars. The Tatum is possibility of the next one that I cover, or the Nardu Dragon. It's one or the other right now. Those are the 2 that I'm tossing up right now. Twitch and Tube. Yes. I am looking at doing Twitch and Tube at the same time. Because and then perpetuate from there. Hopefully it can do so in both. You'll definitely join the Twitch side. Well, if you're not on the Twitch side yet, it's there. There's the Twitch one again. He's speaking another language. Yes, I'm speaking another language. I know a whole new language. Okay, Neil, what I'm talking about is I want to do more coverage of the VR chat avatars that are out there, especially of the furry ones. Because it's very interesting, and yeah, 2 tubes, 1 cinder. I think there's a lot of unique lore to discuss when it comes to the creation of a fursona. And with VR chat, it's really become the forefront for, and the cost of VR, how much cheaper VR is starting to become. You've got the new, Quest Pro that's coming out that has a starting point at $400. That's a great starting point when it comes to VR. Right? It's kind of sus. It all kind of sus. So when it comes to videos, I want to do a little bit more of that. I want to do more of the self-motivation, more of the motivating shorts that I've done, because I do thoroughly enjoy doing that type of content. I think it is the type of content that that is desperately needed in the world right now, and I think will do very well in that sense. I also want to get to the point where maybe I can make my own T-shirt, right? I do like the one idea there with the Phoenix down. I have another idea in my head, but I gotta get there. I know it's not going to be something I can do tomorrow, but I want to take the word like Phoenix and draw the like a persona of a phoenix in the lettering of the phoenix, where it's that block, and then it does that. And then I want to also include that to other styles. So if you have like werewolf, where you draw the werewolf across as the lettering, or that type of idea. I got an idea for a shirt if you want. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Not everyone's going to agree. The free count video I did was very good. A lot of people really like that. A lot of the avatars that have been created don't really have their own lore, and that was the difference with the free count, was it had lore behind it. The Cabot made lore for that one, and it would be nice to hear other things that do have lore. The Tatums do have lore. There's more behind them because they have, what is it, coffee, they have banana bread, they have a whole series of fun things behind them. Gamers are bigots. Oh god. Another article from fantastic writers out there in the world. And honestly, at this point, I just want to grow the channels, grow all of them. Am I going to split myself between Twitch and YouTube? Well, I want to make it as one, where we can take the vlogs, the clips. I can then upload them to YouTube at the same time. I don't know at this point if I need to turn around and split the channel to two channels, but I don't feel like I'm big enough to do something like that. We're at 3,000 subscribers. One of my goals that I had back a long time ago was, I told myself if I ever did reach 10,000 subscribers, I would start a secondary channel, mostly for live streaming, and keep one there. We'll start off as tadpoles. We start off as tadpoles. What? Oh boy, there is so much more lore. Loaf more. That's a shirt. We start off as tadpoles. Yes. Try animating it and adding layers. Teach yourself. Yes. And then, yeah. Gunmetal's interview would make a great vid or short by itself. Hey, I can clip that. That can be clipped quite easily. Right? As long as I don't go past 8 hours. We're not going 8 hours tonight. We'll see how long I last. Because generally I don't last as long doing these streams as I do with being in VR chat. That's been the other thing. If you've been over on the Twitch, I'm able to do like 4 or 5 hour streams, and time blinks for me. That it's completely different. When I sit here and do a live stream and I'm playing a video game, after about 2 hours, I am getting exhausted and tired. So there is a little bit different there. Right? Kuda, loaves don't start off as yeast. No, Tatums don't start off as yeast. And then you add a little bit of sprinkling of sugar to a Tatum, and they grow up to the fluffiness that they are now. The other things that are coming down the line, I do have a commission that is in. My avatar, if you saw the stream yesterday, if you saw the video today, my avatar has gone over a little minor detail changes right now. We need new stuff. Daily Rail, yes. Yeah, a little bit of the details. I played around in Unity. I changed up my avatar a little bit. It really gives me a Halloween sort of feel with it right now. But I do have in the works the actual avatar that is coming down the line. that's supposed to be here sometime next week, I'm hoping. My fingers are crossed that they will have it done. It's also coming with a whole new sense of things for the channel. I do have an issue, and I'm not quite sure how to fix it. I do have the Steam Deck. There's a reason I have a Steam Deck. There's a reason I have the new camera. There's other things that I have added to the wish list. One of them is to create hand tracking. So when I'm looking at a camera, when I have a Steam Deck that I can actually control things with, it can also be set up for a different type of live streaming. Those that are out there, they know it as VTubing. So I am looking at creating a VTuber as well as the avatar. So that is something I am looking at. Is that the direction things are going to be? It'll be interesting. I want to give it a go because a lot of people have a lot of success with it. Buy a Valve Index for that. For VTubing? I didn't. Are you just talking the controller to play with? Because like I do have like the Xbox controller. Well, Twitch, the stuff with VTubing on Twitch, it's the same no matter where you go with it. Yeah, this is actual lore. We are also known as gremlins of the furry community, at least on Twitch. Well, yeah, everyone's a gremlin at some point, but we hear you, Kuda, in the live streams. You are definitely a gremlin, and it's absolutely, I love it. I absolutely love it, especially when you DC and you come back into the stream and you're running up the stairs and making gremlin noises. It's absolutely hilarious. On the way home, okay, Desolator, hurry up, get home. Did you win money? Aren't all furries gremlins? No, all people that watch furries are gremlins. How are you doing, Desolator? Desolator, I see trading card shop is popping off for you, which is awesome. The good old days of Magic the Gathering streams are coming back again, but it's not just Magic the Gathering. You get to run a card shop, and who knew that that was going to go back the way it was? I'm known as a troll anonymous. Or are we all furries secretly part loaf? Yes, all furries are secretly part of a loaf. Hey, Clayton's here. What's going on, Clayton? Welcome back. Work is done. I get to live stream on YouTube again. I get to be back in the saddle and do more live streams. By the way, I don't know what my plan is going to be this week, but expect a lot of live streams in the next couple weeks for sure. Joke's on you. It's always after midnight. Nice. So there are mods for it. Turn them into Pokemon cards or even Digimon cards, and I bet Lurkana ones too. Yes, yeah, there's mods out there already for TCG where you can add in your own artwork and cards too. So, Trading Card Simulator does look interesting. Am I going to play it? No, because I know how much work and effort it takes to running a card shop. James, the P of pop culture. Happy Chroniconian in real life weekend. It is Thanksgiving weekend in Canada. So what am I thankful for? I am thankful we have everyone jumping in here. I am thankful that I have a community that supports my back and has been here for a very long time. And I am very thankful for the new friends that I've made. They've been absolutely amazing. Oh no. Oh no. What did I say? I just to discuss when it comes to the creation of a persona and to discuss what someone clipped me. We need to see more. We've seen how Kuda acts after midnight. Yes. Not really mods for Magic, though. Thanksgiving before Halloween. Yeah, in Canada, we celebrate Thanksgiving this weekend, like a month before the American Thanksgiving. It's, I've told people that we celebrate Thanksgiving before the snow falls. And that's kind of where it sits. Some of us can split into smaller gremlins. Oh my god, Kuda, that would be terrifying, yet probably quite adorable at the same time. We need to see more butts. Gunmetal wants all the cake. Gunmetal just wants the cake. You're all strange. Oh well. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. Thank you, Desolator. Desolator, Janaya is thankful that you have shown up. She's out. Oh my god. I will hug all the gremlins, Kula. Yeah. All the gremlins need hugs. And beans. And beans. Kuda, so Kuda, you've seen the mask, right? You've seen the actual mask? Thank you, Longhair. Jay and Silent Bob convention in Chicago this weekend. You know I'm Kevin Smith, Universe fan. The cursed mask of Amazon. This is where good things started, right? Yep, the cursed mask of Amazon. It's dehydrated. That mask is still a thing? Yeah, it's been sitting on the set for the whole time. No, the one that's dehydrated is the bird one. And, of course, Zero is still sitting there. Here we go, Desolator. It's the start. The start of the actual mask. I'm stuck at home, not invited to any dinner. Oh, Longhair, I'm sorry. I would invite you to dinner there, Longhair. Maybe that's what I got to do Monday is make dinner for everyone and we can live stream it. I'll get all the leftovers and I'll live stream me eating my leftovers. Will you review the Minecraft movie when it's out? Or I know, yeah. Buy a fursuit? We're gonna need to fundraise for a fursuit. That's the forbidden cord. What, you think that was me in VR all the time? Why was it wearing the VR headset? Yes, gunmetal. That's the forbidden cord. Those are actually illegal to make. Should be a feather suit. You want to play games? So Gunmetal sent me a. Is this really on Amazon? How is this on Amazon? Hold on. It's the forbidden cord. There's a listing of it on Amazon. This should not exist. I will bring it up on stream here. Why did that not pop up? We'll do there. This is right here. The forbidden cord. This should not exist. This is actually illegal to use in Canada. You're illegal. It's illegal to make this. You got to meet Jay in real life. Nice, James. Can I put a donation thing in the Discord, or is that allowed? Of course, Cthulhu. I'm crackling like a hyena. Yes, it's cursed. It's more than just cursed. It's the cord that will always give you zappies. Kuda should know about that. Okay, how do I delete this thing? There we go. I don't want to rename it. I want to remove it. Kuda, so Why is it shaped like a W? It's just the way that the cord was. So Kuda plays Beat Saber, and he does an amazing job playing Beat Saber. He can do some crazy maps that I have seen. But he also has a redeem on his Twitch. I'm not entirely sure how Kuda has set this up. It's called a Psyshock. So depending on how much you tip the guy, it will give him a shock. Very much like this shirt. It's a shocking experience. And you want to hear the gremlin? Hey, hello, Panda. How's it going? And yes, the mask was wearing the headset. The cord that always works, but once. Oh, Kuda, I don't know how you do that shock therapy, but it is quite funny. Yes, yes. Hi, Crash Test. Good morning, and thank you for the jump scare. Kuda, you know the jump scares you get? Well, you just got to experience one of the ones here. Yeah, it was only for your birthday month. Oh, okay. It's still Kuda. That's still a pretty insane thing to do. And thank you, Crash Test. Thank you very, very much. I think we got him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got me. Where is it? Recent events. Oh, so there is many things out there. That was a $3.01. There's many things out there for jump scares. If you go through the description, there is donation links and jump scares that you can do. Yeah. I got something to show. Hey, under that, you got something to show in VRC. We'll have to see that later under that. Electric shop jump scares, you say? Oh, boy. Yes. Crash Test. It's called a Psyshock. You can actually set it up for donation. So where I would wear something, and if you donated, it would go off.
I saw a squirrel.
Hey, long hair with the
Show
squirrel.
me a squirrel.
I forgot I have that. Thank you, long hair, for the $2. It's 6 a.m. How are you saying good morning? I don't know. It's 11. It's 11 p.m. here for me right now. Am I saying good morning, good night, whatever it is? Good day. Under that, how are you doing tonight? Your leggy got so baked? Well, yeah. It's basically a shock collar. Yep. You put it on your bollocks, won't you? Gunmetal? No. Oh, yes. That's who's morning. Crash Test. Yes. Of course. And under that, it's 5 a.m. for him. Oh my God. It's been a long journey. I did queue something up here. Hold on. Where is it? Window. Is that what I want? Of course you just bring that all up. Where did I put it? You guys get to see whatever I'm seeing right now. Let's just do this. That's a conversation we were going to talk about, but whatever. I think this is funner to talk about. I will... Hello? Why did you do that? I want to put you in there. There we go. So, this is one of the first live streams I did on the channel. This is actually the first live stream I did on the channel. And I thought it might be fun to actually take a look at. Oh my God. Why did you cancel? That was weird. There we go. Yeah, this is the first live stream I did on the channel, which surprisingly I did Wait, you got a character in VRC? Oh, nice. Have you seen the website for the Psyshock? No, I have not seen the website for it. I have not. I'm going to filter this just so we can get this properly. Should have set this up earlier, but whatever. Let's try that. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. That'll work. Right, so this was the first live stream I did on this channel, is what you're seeing on screen right now. And I gotta say, my sound sucks, my attitude sucks, it's nowhere near what it used to be, but Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, one of the first games I ever played. Of my mirror. So, that's the difference. That's the difference from, when did I do this? 6 years ago. 6 years ago is when I live streamed this.
Moon Pearl now.
Hey, Link to the Past, yes. I know that game in and out. I know most of the glitches in the game. And this was a basic game. I did replay it as a randomizer later. Is this where I'm getting the sword? I don't know. But yeah, this was one of the first ones that I did. So I'm an hour in there? This can't be... Oh yeah. I am literally... That was an hour into the game and I'm already got red mail. Oh no, that's the first live stream I did on the channel. Yes, Link to the Past has been out since I was a kid. GDQ? GDQ? Cindershadow when? What are you talking about? GDQ. Checks it off stream. Well, yeah, this is... I have it unlisted, but 6 years ago is when that one I did. I got my first Super NES from working my ass off and saving up my own money for it. Oh, game's done quick. Yes. Why did I have red mail here already? Did I must have did I do the cheat? Did I do the glitch? That's there. Not supposed to have red mail at this point. Did I do the glitch in this or not? Or was this a glitchless run? This was 4 hours. No, I just went ham on this game. Did I finish this game in one round? I did. I finished this game in one sitting when I first did it on the did this on live stream. Oh yeah, and I'm even using like the hacks with the chain, yeah, like this is one of those. I should really relist this because this is a good run I did.
Oh, quit trolling me.
Three parts have kind of yellowed with age. Yeah. I guess I'm a boot up grounded. Oh, Pokebuds. Grounded. You still have the same Super NES. It works. This was made for me. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Your very old lightning cloud? Charge your life with controlled shocks. Hold on. I gotta pause this. This is on stream now. Whoops, forgot to untick you. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, geez. I sure wish there was an amazing product that brought my community together for streaming, playing games with friends, and for letting me wield the powers of electricity in my own home.
Careful. Why is this not safe for work? Don't. Oh, no. Oh, why did I have to mention this? Crash Test is going to be like ordering this like tomorrow. He's like, you're wearing this and I don't care. Go to the bottom of the page. Hold on. I'm bringing this over to my other screen. SciShock consists of a hub and any number of shockers. You connect the hub via Wi-Fi, pair the shockers with the hub, and you're set. Hold on. Go to the bottom of the page. Oh, boy. So you can put this anywhere. What? What am I looking at the bottom of the page? Read about the creator? Strive myself fun and that I myself use and put my heart and soul into SciShock. It's why I made it. I might have too many friends who need insta karma. Okay. So a furry made it. I don't see the issue there. Oh, night, Shino. Hey, Shino, I do want to talk to you about some stuff with Fur Affinity because I did read your page about that. So I do want to catch up on that. So we'll try and talk later if that's okay. Because I'm very interested in what's going on. So yeah, first live stream was a Link to the Past. I went through the entire game, which I mean, like, that's something that I honestly should relist that video just because it's a good run. It was made by a furry. It was meant for you. So was Lethal Company Crash Test. Okay, when all of you threw me into Lethal Company back a few months ago, who knew it was made by a furry? Who knew that? Crash Test, you turned him into a furry. Get over it. I can't deny it. Foxwood sees this, you're getting it tomorrow. Oh my god. Well, why am I now trying to read correctly? Oh my god. Oh, you guys are such trolls. I love it. Oh. You don't even know what Lethal Company is. It's a decently good made game. You can actually there's actually a mod out there where you can put in your own avatar into it. Which I need to figure out the Beat Saber avatar stuff, which I know Kuda does. The shocker, how can be put anywhere but the spine and neck? Yeah, you don't want it on your neck, you don't want it on your spine, because that could do things that you probably don't want to happen. We are gremlins. Yes, I know you are. You're all gremlins. It's absolutely fantastic. You're all gremlins, and this is what happens. Vital organs, it can kill you on those spots. Yeah, I don't think the SciShock though. I don't think it's something I should really do because I'm an electrician. I would probably have to crank that thing up for it to actually affect me. Balls, nothing needed to be said. Oh boy, are we loafs or are we loaf gremlins? Remember, don't add water to your gremlin after midnight. It will spawn more loafs. Why shock collars then are all put on your neck? Well, shock collars generally aren't used for humans. And Janaya is twitching. There you go. The beans twitch. Ah, she stopped. Oh no, she's still going. They made it clear where it should not go. Yes. Here you go, sleeping dog. Beans. Eat your beans, Cinder. There hasn't been enough. I spent hours writing essays for you. Oh, yeah. You copy and paste those. Love it though, Death. I like the sleeping dogs game better than the stream game. She's running. Yep, she is. She runs in her sleep all the time. All the time. Got it. Kuda, there at a lake that your way, if you're still here. She sleeps so good though. She always falls asleep there. Half the time she's twitching away as I'm standing here in VR. I know. I gotta get more emojis going. But in order to get more emojis over here, I actually have to get more members. But talking about that, we did gain 2 members tonight. Yeah. Yeah, we gained 2 members tonight, so I gotta look. Oh, I gotta look at that really quick. Hold on. Open this. They're here. So cute. Yeah. Janaya is very cute. Where is it? Here. I just want to see, because I think with 2, yes, I can add 2 more emojis right now. Or no, it's, is it emojis? No. I need 5 more members? As you gain more members, you can upload and even share emojis. 9 more, I get 9 emojis, 5 more members needed. So I need 5 more members to unlock 9 emojis? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess it would be another 9 emojis, which is kind of what I need right now in order to upload all the ones that I have. Did you lose subs like every live stream for some reason? Yeah, every live stream that I've done. Oh, Bo Falcon. Well, thank you, Bo Falcon, for the 10 gifted memberships to the channel. Let's go. So, who got them here? Cthulhu got one. Shishlin got one. Pink Horizons. Radical Reggie. Radical Reggie is still subscribed to the channel. He said he was unsubscribing like months ago. That's hilarious. Wild Goat. Alamon. Jess. Marshan, nice. Cyril Carey. Austin. Master First Theater got one. That's awesome. Thank you, Bo Falcon, for the 10 gifted. We getting emotes. That's 10 beans, you bean eater. If you read, it was per event. Do you guys want me to eat 10 beans because we haven't had any beans? Why, what has Reggie done? Reggie has left several comments saying, now that I'm a furry, he's leaving the channel. He's left several comments on it. And I'm like, okay, have fun. I can't get a gift of membership. Good luck. Let's see. Will it let that happen right away? What? Why? As you gain more members, you can upload even more emojis. Yes. So I'm wondering if it's going to take like a day. for it to allow me that because it's YouTube. Yeah, the button is not showing yet, so I will have to wait for YouTube. So yeah, I'll be able to add more. I'm supposed to be able to add more, is what it says. Eat the beans, Cinder. Bo Falcon, you got to tell me what I'm eating. Well, the sour is out of the question because they're not sour. So it's spicy or gross. I came because of furry stuff. Love seeing people discover the community. Hey, you know what, Panda? It's absolutely has been an adventure. I love it. And I will never go back to being a normie. That normie died the day I walked through Furry. It died. I am really tempted this year, this next Furry that happens, I am really tempted to take a piece of chalk, draw the outline of me laying on the sidewalk, and put up a plaque saying a normie died here, and take photos. Spicy? Yes, welcome, Panda. Okay. Spicy. It's a green one. I don't know what the green one is. So we're going to have I'm guessing this is jalapeno. That's jalapeno? I mean, they included the dust flavoring of a jalapeno that has not been rinsed under the sink in there. That's a very interesting flavor to add in there. Jalapeno tastes good. Exactly. Haha, you know how I became a furry. I walked in a week and never walked back in Second Life. Yep. My future life goals, how to get Pizza Hut pizza. You pick up a phone and you call them. That's how that works, Dark Titan. Welcome on in, Dark Titan. How are you doing tonight? What's going on here? Oh my God, the whole essay. Okay. I will read the entirety of that essay later. I'm not going to read that on stream. That's a lot to read. Why? Weird. Okay. Here's your guide. Yes, I will read that afterwards. It usually takes a day. That's what I was wondering. YouTube is always lags behind. You could just eat pizza. Yeah. I stayed because I don't care either way. I only unsub when you totally lose your mind, act and stuff, or Jim Sterling. Yeah, I won't lose my mind. I honestly, everything that is done, exploring the fandom, it's been positive. Everything has been positive. It's given me a sense of accomplishment. I can express myself in a different way. I'm making friends like crazy again. That night at Furry, where Shino gave me the sticker, we talked for like 2 hours. He had his friends there. We all talked for like 2 hours, and it really reminded me of the nights that I used to sit up talking with my friends, my two friends that actually have passed away. Right, and that's been part of it. Why I've really dove into all of this is because now I'm making friends. We can sit there and we can chat. We can talk about things, and it's so much more positive of outlook, and it's just nice to be able to bounce things off people again. It's nice to be able to talk to people again with a like mind, right? Everyone that I've spoken to, they absolutely love video games at a level that I do. Yeah. Positively charged electrons and antimatter. They're all called prositons. Oh boy. Wow. So the side effect of having the spicy bean is the fact that it makes my nose run. Not cool. So, are we fair? Was that fair? One, because that was one event of gifted subs? Or do I need to eat 10? I embrace it so I could tell other people that they're less base than a furry. What's their excuse? Yeah, it's everything has been so much more positive. So, yeah, and it gives such a different outlook on life, knowing that you have friends that you can sit there and have like-minded things. Like I said, I've been a gamer all my life. I've really been a gamer all my life. And having a lot of friends now that are just as much as a gamer as I am, it's absolutely humbling in that sense. Like, it's crazy. Everyone loves video games, but not to the level that I have seen. 9 more gross? Well, it's up to Bo. If Bo says 1 was good for that. 9 beans all at once, a handful? God, that would be gross. I know a few people have done like 5 or 6 at once. 9? I don't know. That jalapeno needs some nachos to go with it, though. Oh, you got the physical edition and pixel remaster for Final Fantasy 1 through 6 games? Nice. I kind of want the pixel remaster, but I only want it for 6. Just because they added more stuff to it, and because there is modded versions for that Final Fantasy game that adds way more things you can do in it. 1 event, 1 bean. Okay, so we are in agreement for that. Thank you, Bo Falcon, once again. Thank you, Bo Falcon, for the 10 gifted subs. It's absolutely appreciative. Gunmetal, come on. That's not a wimp. That's honoring the agreement. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VI is amazing. I actually just did a full playthrough of Final Fantasy VI not too long ago on the channel. When was that? That was just before I went on my hiatus. Where are we? Is that before or after Foray? Must have been before Foray, because we've got Fragapalooza in there as well. Oh yeah, it's a while ago now. Wait, oh, I know what's going on. No? What's going on with my live streams? Why are my live streams all messed up? They're not in an order that they should be. Do that. There we go. That looks better. Sort of. When did I do that? Oh, that's right. That's why that was confusing. Oh, that's... so we did... Oh, I just realized they're all, like, limited. Weird. We did... it was back in February that we did the Final Fantasy VI live stream. Neil, have a good night. Bo, did you... What? Okay. Weird. Man, the chip challenge nearly killed me. I just about grabbed the chip. I was like, do I grab that chip and be like, if we raise a certain level of money, this stream, that I eat it? And then I was like, no, I still have to watch my stomach. These spicy beans are going to do nothing to me because it's just sugar. Yeah, have a good night, Neil. Thanks for stopping in. Muchly appreciated. What do we got? Take care. Yeah. Da hole. Oh my god, da hole and da buns. I forgot. Juby, I totally forgot that I had all you guys name those characters. Oh my god. Oh. If you do the chip thing, drink half and half after, that's the problem. I can't even have the half and half. I would have to have like lactose-free half and half. And even then it would be worse. No, and that's why I didn't grab it. I was like, no, I'm not going to do that chip. It's going to kill me. I already can't. Can I read the guide to me? Can you read the guide to me? Your essay that you've now put out there? Ignore them completely. Why it fails, pretending negative thoughts don't exist. Yada, yada. Yeah, better approach. Acknowledge. Yeah, no. I will read this because, yeah, it is solid advice and it is solid stuff out there. Did you know Donald Duck has a twin sister called Della Duck? Yes, and she was stuck on the moon. Yes, I have watched the new, I've watched most of the new DuckTales. Sugar also helps with the chip, does it? So where are the puns coming? When are the puns coming? I don't know. What kind of puns do you want? I'm not the pun master. It's usually Plague that has all the puns. I just have all the games. Yes, I want to try Zoochosis. I really do want to play that game. So that was one of the games that has been on my list. I did the trailer review of that. That video actually did quite decently well. So yes, I do want to play Zoochosis. More puns? Gunmetal just looking at you is a pun at this point. Or dad jokes? Yes. They happen every time. We need Plague then for puns. Is he busy? Looks like he's busy. Hold on. Hold on. You can also play that Liar's Bar with some of your Twitch friends. Liar's Bar? What's that? Oh, Liar's Bar. Is that like the Liar's Dice? Oh, it's too funny. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think he's busy. It's just funny. It's just funny. He's doing his own thing right now. But I just linked him to the live stream, so he's probably going to spy on you there, Pokey. Liar's Bar. Yeah, Liar's Dice and stuff's supposed to be getting updates, more characters maybe in games. Yeah, like I have a copy. I have a stupid copy of that Liar's Dice. What a stupid game that was. It's neat. It's in the pirate motif and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not a very good game. Yeah. I'm still scared a bit by this Suno song that came out. I sent to Cinder. It's literally breathing. I listened to like 5 seconds of it, and yeah. Why don't you use a broken pencil because there's no point? Oh, Plague's watching. Oh, man. Yeah, that's how things go nowadays. That's how things go. It's been an amazing journey. Everything I've done, everything that I've seen people do is absolutely crazy. Yay, there it is. Birthday, Wolf. Yes, happy birthday, Wolf. Happy birthday, Gunmetal. I guess we're making it to your birthday. Play at the breathing. Okay. Get in chat, you goober plague. Oh. This is haunting, Gunmetal. This is very haunting. Oh, it's a little too low. Just don't want to peek in the red here. Kuda says hi. Hi, Plague. Can you guys can hear that? It's from Binding of Isaac. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. Binding of Isaac had a pretty decent soundtrack, and that you've been able to switch things around. Happy birthday, Gunmetal. Happy birthday. Thank you, Crash Test. Plague says hello, Kuda. I'm playing third party here. Why does it start over? There we go. I have Yanyor Jaeger rookie card from Score. Sweet. Got Dark Titan. Yay! Kuda says yay! Oh, Plague, I know you're watching. I know I showed you that, but I've turned it into a cradle for the headset. Oh, weird. It's emulating Alanis Morissette. Happy birth, Miss Gunmetal. Happy birth, Miss. It's very haunting. It's a very haunting song. But yeah, I can hear the Binding of Isaac music. And that's pretty much it. I've become the answer to all life, the galaxy and universe and everything. Yes, yes. He has become the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, what is this?
Ignore them completely. Why it fails. Pretending the negative thoughts.
Okay, well, I will listen to that later. This is the essay been recited for me. Perfect. Perfect. I will, yeah. Finish reading it out loud.
A healthier alternative. You can better manage your ground.
What?
Boost your mood. And
I will listen to that later. Yeah. News about Wild Assault. They're doing release details, early access to. Nice. I know they had a playtest. I missed the playtest because of work. But yeah. Okay, so
mindset where you can't change. Better approach. Active each challenge.
I don't even understand what that's quite saying. Is this snuff audio? I have no clue. But I've got to read an entire essay here. I'm not going to read it on stream right now because it's self-help stuff. So they've recited it to to a file. So I don't have to read it. I can listen to it. That's all. So I will check that out after stream. There's going to be a gamma test going on now, actually. Yeah, there was some testing I saw. Yay! You guys want to, you know what? I can bring these things up. I don't mind sharing these. I just gotta, oh, why? There we go, that's there. I need you here. Bring this up. You guys want to see some of the pictures that we got? You know what? Let's open this first before I drag them over. Yeah, this is one of the good pictures we got there, Kuda. This is a picture I got. There you go. I don't know what my leg's doing. I think my tracker was slightly broken. How long is the essay? It's about 6,000 words. Yeah, like it's long. It's long. Make it longer. So this is one of the shots I got with the new wings that I'm using. Sharing is caring. What's going on, Sinister? How are you doing? How are you doing? We were such nerds last night. All the beans. There we go. All the beans. Yeah, my leg said no. I remember that. Yes. Yes, my leg was just... It did something. It was because I was sitting kind of weird. Like I am right now. Because I'm almost... Right now, I am cross-legged in my chair. Look at those beans. Yeah, like... This is why my knee hurts. Is because I sit very cross-legged half the time. Look at them all. All the beans. Anything else in here? Like, it's literally tons of pictures. Which one's this? I gotta share that one. I love it. Is that this one? Yes. I can do it for you. You're drinking fruit punch. Is it carbonated at least? Yeah, you can tell who could my reaction. Do you like fruit punch? Give or take. It's another drink. Oh, that was funny. Getting so many good photos. It's been a while since I've had fruit punch. I don't want to know. Oh, you know, this one's gone everywhere. You know, you gotta know. Wolfie's out there. Plague Nation! Testing. Plague Nation is in the house. Welcome on it. Such a long snoot. Oh, I tell ya. Is that the plague? It is the plague. It is. This is the first time I have used the YouTube live stream chat in almost 5 years. Wow, Plague. So about as long as I've been doing live streaming on YouTube. Welcome on over. Last time I used this to chat was 2019. Crazy. We were looking at one of my first videos, first live streams from 6 years ago on here. So right around that time. Don't worry, Plague. You won't be singing this stream. Pokey's got options. Oh, what else did we do? All right, I was going to use that for the thumbnail. What is going on there? Too bad Under looked away. There you go. Man, how times fly. Right, Cthulhu? How long has it been? It's been so long on YouTube. Like, Bo Falcon's been here forever. Back with the good old perp days. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not going to go into a lot of those. It's funny, when you save your file, when VR Chat saves its files, it creates a folder by month. God, we have had some fun on VR Chat. Where is it? Yeah. Perp not good anymore? What do you mean? What do you mean, perp not good anymore? I just haven't popped over into his live streams in a while. You know, back in those old days, it was we had the stream Inception where I was live streaming with like 5 other people, and we brought up Perp's live stream, and we were watching his live stream while interacting with his live stream, broadcasting his live stream. It was a whole series of things. The good old perp days. Well, I'm talking like when we started with the channel. Like, that's what I'm talking about. The good old perp days. I have like a what is it? The color purple snowman. I recently came across that on there. Plague, how are you? Pokey's wondering. And I'm wearing the new shirt. Plague, you get to see the new shirt now. I went out and got the Ranger hat today. Yeah, when Magic the Gathering was doing better. It still wasn't in a great spot back then, but it still at least had the appeal to it. Now it doesn't. It's just, just shoot me that I ever played that game and wasted all that money on cards. What in the world just popped up? That was weird. Weird. Yeah. Does anybody need a drink with some anamorphosized creatures in it? Let's do that. Oh my god. How is everyone doing? Plague, how are you doing? I know you've been setting up some Halloween stuff. I know it looks good. You forgot about my Lotus in a deck, meaning to sell it. Whoops, glad I got it from one of the packs I bought. Well, that's a good thing. Glad you got it from the pack. It's ridiculous where Magic the Gathering has gone. Where it's going to go, it's just going to get worse. The new Ginyu Force is looking a bit sus. The new Ginyu Force. What? What? Oh no, what's this now? Oh my god. The Enigmatic World of Small Furry Gremlins Part 1? Okay, this... Yeah. In the meaning of folklore and fantasy, few creatures captive the imagination of the small furry gremlins, often depicted as mischievous, whimsical, slightly chaotic. These creatures have become beloved creatures in popular culture. Wow. Where's this from? The concept of gremlins can be traced to World War II? Interesting. Interesting. I can't for the life of me get a proper video exported through Premiere, but you can see the videos in Discord. Well, it's because they're as a MOV. So are you filming on a iPhone there, Plague? I thought you just got a new phone. I think what you got to do is figure out what you're filming on. You can do it. The problem is you have to use a third-party website and change it from the MOV over to an MP4. And then once it's an MP4, then you can put it in Pro, no problem. There is other drivers you can try. No, not drivers. Codexes you can get, but then you got to deal with codexes, and that becomes a whole new thing. Don't use Premiere. Go use Shotcut because it'll use it. Yeah, it's iPhone. I'm probably going to switch over to a camcorder. It's just you got to go into the settings and just change how it records. That's why I don't use iPhone, because iPhone always saves it as a MOV. That's why. Yeah. But I believe Shotcut has the codexes in it. So if you use Shotcut instead of Premiere, I believe you can do an MOV in that. You might even be able to edit it on your phone. Because I know on mine, I can edit if I want. You know what? I need some background noise here. Good old Ori in the background. You got to spend just to be slightly competitive in just kitchen table games and Commander. I know, long hair. That's the problem with a lot of Magic the Gathering now. You got to spend so much money just to be able to play with your friends now. It's not like how it used to be where you just pick up your cards and play. That's what I miss. Those are the things that I miss about playing the game. Finished? Oh, you got another part there? More parts? Are you, like, transferring this from ChatGPT or something? Got the furry war done? Okay. If I want to shoot 4K on my phone, it's required to use the 4K format. That's why. Which is incompatible with Premiere. Is it? I don't think... I just know because it's an MOV, which usually causes problems. And it's because you're doing it in 4K, right? Which just causes all sorts of problems. They're like, you're going to shoot this in 4K. You can afford to put the stuff in higher methods of programming. Project... I'm just trying to see what I can do here. New. Square, social. Landscape. Yeah, so it still only lets me do it in 1080 in Premiere, but I think when I go to export... I can do it higher. Yeah, in exporting it lets me boost it up to a 4K. Is what it is. And it always brings it out as an MP4. In One Piece, you buy one of the decks, and boom, you have a deck. Play with the works, the same Digimon. Assume most Bandai games. Yep. I know a streamer who's trying to make $15 commander decks a thing so it doesn't become about money. Yeah, like, there's been people that have put together commander decks for under $20 quite easily. There was people doing it actually to donate to, like, schools and stuff like that for people to be able to play Magic. But it's just become a different thing. Like, I've almost taken my cards to build decks just to start giving them away. But honestly, a lot of them I think are just fire kindling at this point. You got a separate camera. I just use forgot to bring it and took chances with your phone. Not a good idea. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, Plague. Yeah. Also glad to have you in chat, Plague. Yes. Plus, who has enough time to buy Chat GPT? This is open furry domain? Oh, okay. So this is just straight off a site then. Okay, well that's good to know. It's a lot to read. I know my reading comprehension, a lot of you know that I just don't translate the words to mouth or mouth to words very, very well. So yeah. My theory about the Lotuses appeared on opening hands a bit too much, but that was just a theory. A magic theory. Oh, here we go with the puns of game theory. Best team. Are you playing Wild Assault right now, Juby? Are you playing Wild Assault? Why does it not show up for me? Did they, like, boot me from it because I couldn't use it? Wait, it's not even showing up in my Steam. There we go. Wild Assault. Oh, they changed it over to a separate demo. Oh, it's now a demo. Neat. We're going to install that. That's why. I saw some posts in the Discord saying you need to uninstall and go install something else. So that's what's happened there. Open for... Yeah, lore. We'll get to that. Plague, we do require the puns. That's the whole reason you've popped over here, right, Plague? Play a game called Zuba? Zuba? What's Zuba? Zuba doesn't even show up as a game. On Steam, at least. I hear you. I'm still into make decks and cover most of the news. No deck tech videos for me. Way too slow at deck building. Put out constant content. That was the nice thing about Arena, was being able to build decks and post those. The only thing is, unless you were playing the top tier deck, there was no point to it. What's green and smells like red paint? Green paint. Oh, that was pretty tame there. On Windows or Play Store? Zuba, huh? Oh, it's a Battle Royale game with Wildlife Studios. I think I'd rather play Wild Assault. This is a little cartoony. But I see it. Yeah, most decks are the same. That's the thing. You have all the same cards out there. That's why the cards cost so much. Oh, Magic. Magic is not the thing to play anymore. Plague, did you see my 0? We got 0. I had to do something to Halloween this up, right? I got to do more. I'm going to have 2 weeks to be able to sit here and decorate for once for Halloween. That should be interesting. I know I did want to... There's a 13-foot dragon that we're looking at. But it's a little expensive. And I'm not sure if I want to drop the money on it. Oh, the ghost doggy! Yes! Yes, we got a 0. I saw him today. I was like, I can't not come home with that. Along with the hat. Because we got to go in. If I'm running this way, I got to protect the picnic baskets. Plague, did you see Cinder technically drew a free count, so technically he drew you? Oh. I think Plague has seen... Yeah, Plague saw a couple of the videos. I know that. Oh boy. Pokey Buds brings it out of the gate. Did you see this? Did you see draw you? Oh boy. Where are we? No, because the book is sitting right here. I've drawn a lot of things. Was it before or after that? I think it was after. Yeah, there you go. There you go. This is the one that Pokey wants. It's good art. It's okay. I'm still learning. I've drawn a few. But thank you. Thank you, Pokey. Have you done any more of the coloring book? The coloring book, no. I have drawn more in my sketchbook. So, which has been a lot more fun. Where did that coloring book end up? That's part of the problem there, Crash Test. That coloring book kind of is around. I know it's around. But I also have looked at more of this book. You love seeing art? Well, maybe I can show you a little bit more later on. I still can't believe, Plague. I still can't believe you pulled this out of your hat. When over there on Twitch, when I opened this, it's like, yeah, I got a package. I don't know what it is. And Plague's like, oh, is it this? And I open it up. Oh, sure enough it is. Also, Plague, we found the artist. Yeah, the coloring book said no and hid. I'm trying to think where it is. I think it's upstairs. I think it's actually on my nightstand. Because, yes, that is where it is. Because it's alongside the Foray pamphlet. Yeah, there's only so many books out there. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. There's, like, how would you know? How wouldn't you know that that's the book that got sent to me? And it has help. The other thing that I actually found a lot of help, Marcus posted on Twitter, he did a bunch of like rough sketches of just certain things, and it helped me actually learn to draw out each individual thing. Oh my god, I forget about the Pikachu riding on bacon. We should review that video. We should review that video. If I just put in bacon, will it show up? Yes, it does. Oh my god. I totally forgot about that video. I don't forget about it, but it shows up every once in a while, and it's hilarious when it does. Hold on, I gotta mute the stuff here. Okay. We're gonna pause that because can I get the thumbnail? Can you show? No, why are you auto playing? Autoplay is off. I hate that it does this now. I used to be able to do this and not have to worry about it. This was a clip from Fragapalooza last year. That I was doing. We were playing a game called Such Art. It's a game that you can draw in. And you know, this is one of the things that I did. The chat challenged me to draw Pikachu riding on bacon. So we've already drawn the bacon. Now the question is, how do we draw Pikachu? Because he's this little mouse creature, right? And then he's got the head up here. And then an ear here. An ear here. Right? And then he's got his mouth over here that goes like this. And his eyes. And I guess he needs his lightning tail. Right? So up, up, down, up, down, up, square, down. Jesus Christ. Right? So, and then he needs his legs. And his other one's back over there, so we'll just draw it like it's behind there. Why did I ever do this? Right, and then you do some of this. You fill this in. Yeah, this was Pikachu riding on bacon. Glad that's funny, Crepsy. Right? So, and then we need some white here. This is amazing. Okay, I need to get closer. Make Pikachu bacon. That thing has seen better days. And then he's got teeth that go like this. Right? And then he still has a tongue, right? This is so when we drew tongue, cursed images. Maybe a little bit of red, a little tiny bit of this. Right? And it goes out like this. Oh my god. What's going on, Grim? Okay, now I need to do this with the yellow. I need to fill in this tail. This is not. Oh, the barbecue. One of these. It wasn't even cooked. No, what was cooked was my mind. This was at like 3 o'clock in the morning during yes, drawings are copyright safe because they're good enough to be played. Oh wait, no, this was in the morning. The lights are on. Exactly. Wait, this wasn't. This was. Sorry, this was during Extra Life, wasn't it? This wasn't Fragapalooza's. This was during Extra Life last year. Right, so I can fill in these ears. Or the year, 2 years. Actually, I think this is almost 2 years now. And then over here, fill this in too. Like, I couldn't draw Pokemon well enough to get straight. Oh my god. If you draw things like that on stream, it never would happen. Let's see. You say you don't do drugs. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We can just leave. Power World Design. Oh boy. Please make it stop. Oh my god. It's good. What, you guys didn't ask for like normal Pikachu riding bacon. We wanted Method Pikachu riding bacon, didn't we? Oh, the silly things I've done for content. Don't show chat or private Discord messages. Why? He looks like he's in pain. Peak design. Oh. Like, I can barely keep it together. I'm starting to laugh here a little too much at this. Pikachu, not Creepachu. You sure? You sure? He needs a little bit of eye here, right? And he needs an eye here, right? And then he needs some outline of his ears.
Oh my god!
Right, like that. Right.
Remember,
and
I'm doing this all with the
another
mouse
outline
too.
over here of his other ear goes up like this.
When you want Pikachu on ice and didn't specify ice skating,
He's missing
does
a little bit of
Pikachu
girth
get
to his
red
leg here.
cheek
So
spots at some point? I can't remember
let's
if I
get
did or
this
not.
on top of here, right?
Jesus.
And then he needs some arms, right? So he needs this tiny arm here. I don't know what this is gonna...
You can see it in his eyes. Please kill me.
Oh my god, what have I done?
I can barely keep it together during this.
He's got a shag. He needs a pop rock the Ross afro.
Isn't his arms yellow? I think so. Oh. Yes, this was during Extra Life.
Oh my god. Oh god. Krebsy sent me a picture and he wants me to show it off. Oh.
What am I laughing at?
Okay,
here? I don't
Krebsy
even
sent me
remember.
this picture.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Where are we? I need to find my Streamlabs again.
Discount Pikachu is doing more than riding bacon.
Here's the picture Krebsy sent me. Oh my god.
He's chasing a Dragonite. Now that you have VR, you should try doing that Pikachu again. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
See, I haven't changed. I can recite every single word that comes out of my mouth on
What
this.
have I made here?
I completely lose it in this video.
Hey Daytona.
Oh, Daytona, Dog Daytona's there?
Pikachu on bacon.
Just the Pikachu, not the bacon? Okay. Yeah, I completely lost it.
What? My chat's laughing their ass off at it. Oh my
Crash
God.
Test is in the chat. Please don't show this to your kids. Yeah. Definitely broke me. Very, very much so. I think I'm just giggling
I
because
honestly
I'm so
cannot
tired
stop
at this
laughing
point.
right now.
Peak entertainment, this is epic. This is some of the things we've done on the channel.
Oh
like,
God. I will be right back.
I clipped it with me leaving. Oh no, I come back. Yeah. Yeah. I'd argue that's not for kids. No.
Okay, now that I've composed myself a little bit.
Long hair. That one goes on the
God.
fridge. This thing is ridiculous.
Oh my god.
I would say drown.
Appears at the
Charizard
end
to kill
of your
with
bed
fire.
when you wake up and can't move.
Yes. Oh.
I would say draw
Okay,
a Charizard
okay.
to kill it with fire, but I dread to think what sporadically monstrosity that would be. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You DM me a picture? Oh no.
I gotta put this on Twitter. I gotta put this out there.
That's a funny AI art.
Hey kids, you want to buy a rare candy? Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, and then we listed it. I tell you, that was probably one of the funniest things that we've done. So, Crash Test, of course, he finds some, I'm guessing this is AI art. It looks like AI art. Hold on. I gotta... Stupid web page things. Gotta do this. Save. Go over here. New Detective Pikachu villain. Here's what AI's rendition of Pikachu riding on bacon. Yeah, I mean... yeah? Oh, God. Oh, the things you do with AI. Can't do anything but laugh. Yes, a Charizard, you need to draw one in VR. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, yeah. Of course. We got another one. Whoa, why is that one so big? Why did that open? Weird. I need to, like, shrink this down for some reason. Why did it go crazy large? Weird. And here's Pikachu standing on bacon, apparently. I can't draw it. The ears, yeah, the ears. Yeah, we didn't even get as far enough to draw the cheeks, the rosy cheeks or the black ears. Nothing. And I think I did that. I don't think I had an image in my mind. I just drew that from, like, memory. Right? So I could try and recreate that, but I would probably have a prompt beside me, like a picture of it beside me before I did that now. He's making bacon while flying. Yes. I was wondering that, Longhair. I really was wondering that. I was like, Pikachu is riding that bacon very sus-like. Oh, some of the clips, some of the videos I've done. 3,000. My God, we're at 3,000 subscribers. When did I hit 2,000? I thought this was going to take, like, a lot longer. Oh, it doesn't even show up. What if I type in subscriber? There's 1,000. We hit 1,000 subscribers on January 3rd, 2021. Why does my 2,000 not show up very easily? I would have to think of what I called it, and I have no clue. Did I call it a party? No. What memories do you have? Did you have non-yellow arms? Yeah, we're at 30-32 actually right now, which is insane. Insane. 3,032. And like every couple weeks, it's 10, 15 subs, which is great.
I gotta do more of the videos, more of the VRC videos, because I think there's a huge niche in that. Hold on. Oh, because I'm looking in. No, it should be in live. Hold on. How about type in celebrating? No. How do I not have my 2,000 subscriber special easily identified? There it is. Yeah, 2,000 subscribers. When was that? September 22, 2023. Just over a year. Like, almost to a day that we've gained 1,000 subs in just over a year. That's insane. You've included Charizard? Oh, no. Oh, no. A Charizard's baking that bacon. He's definitely killing it with fire. Now, this shouldn't be this Pikachu. It should be my Pikachu being killed with fire, but, you know. Not for the AI, though. It's fun to play around with. That's about it. Crash, can I eat the bacon, though? I've been slaying just above 1360. Next goal, 1420. Next big one, 1515. Oh, staying just above. Yeah, there's the Charizard. He's making sure that bacon's well cooked. But yeah, just over a year, we got 1,000 subscribers, which is insane because to get my first 1,000 took me 2 years. If this trend continues, does that mean I can have like 4,000 by this time next year? Or would it be 5,000 by this time next year? That one has real bacon compared to the others? Yes. I don't know. I shouldn't think that. I try not to think of the numbers. I try not to think. Oh, Crash Test, putting him in the Discord. That's a good spot for him. They are quite colorful. I have to say that. Maybe more. Yeah, who knows? Oh, Janaya is full on kicking legs now. Yes, I know they make bacon jelly. You can make jelly pretty much out of anything. You got yelled at for buying it? Why? Did you know up here they used to put bacon in sundaes at Denny's for like a while? You used to be able to sit there and have all the bacon goodness in ice cream. They put bacon on everything. Jerky, not jelly. Oh, bacon jerky. Seen a few channels I watch gain quite a few subs this year, very included, and 3 hit big milestones. Oh yeah. I'm hoping this kid that offered to clip some stuff comes through. I told him to get some Magic the Gathering roundtable clips, but he isn't MTG versed, so this ought to be interesting. Oh yeah. Bacon rain! Put bacon on everything. Bacon should be falling from the sky. But of course, if that was the case, then pigs would fly. Right? Oh, it's been a hell of a ride to get to this point. What are some of the other clips that I really do enjoy? I know, like, the dragon. That probably doesn't even show up properly. Yeah, I would have to spell it correctly. God, I wonder if I can do it this way. Oh, that's not gonna work. There. No, that does not find it very quickly. Yeah, I would have to go and find that clip. I was yelled at because could have bought a pack of bacon for the same price. Dragon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember how I spelt it. That's the problem. So now searching it up is a pain. I would love to find that clip right now, but I would have to go back through months, like years. It's like a year now since that clip came out. And of course, it's not like Twitch where they clip it very easily for you, right? They clip it from the live stream, but then you can't just look at all your clips at once like you can over on Twitch. Yeah, like I'm 6 months back here and it's already... It's not even showing up. Yeah, that's that one might be lost. Might have to find it another way. I know there is the spooked one. That was probably one of my favorite ones. That one shows up easily. Oh, I have that unlisted? Why do I have that unlisted?
This is Cindershadow Gaming.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Wow! Back when I was trying to take things so much more seriously with YouTube. Look at that hair. Look at that hair.
Gaming, and I'm your host, Cindershadow. And today is the haunting of George Miller.
Back with my very old intro. This was something I had for a very long time. Zombie Rock, I believe, is what I called this. Or what it was called. Okay, we'll get past that.
George Miller. Oh!
When we scared Habanero. Priceless. 3 years ago. 3 years ago. You look like Brandon Rogers when he first started YouTube.
Oh, ghost! Oh, God! No! No!
This is one of the best clips we've ever made. Yes, crash test. I am set up to start multi-stream. That's my next task.
I'll say it. I'll say it, George Miller. Maybe I want to piss it off.
See, Kuda, if you're still here, here's Phasmophobia for you.
Hello, George.
If you're a dumb, stinky ghost, let me know. Are there any stupid ghosts in here?
My garage, my rules.
Dumb ghosts.
What happens in the garage stays in the garage.
You found bacon jelly? Yes.
Ooh, 3 degrees in the bathroom.
Hey, Ghosty Goo, are you there? Hey, Ghost.
I forgot I edited this back and forth.
Why are you so spooky? Oh, I just saw my breath, dude. There's like freezing temperatures in here.
I'm getting -3.
Are you dumb?
-3.8.
Did you die on the toilet while pooping? Did you die from pooping too much?
Whoa. Did you turn that off?
Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm ghosts in here.
-7.7.
Is there any
-10.
ghosts in here?
All right.
Yeah, it's definitely goes in here. Look at dirty water.
Oh, we got dirty water.
Oh, dirty water. Why is your bathroom so dirty, Ghost? Any ghosts in here? Are there any ghosts in here?
Yes, VR Phasmo is
I'm
possible.
giving up on the spirit box. No, I know that was you. Oh, shit, that's not you. Did you see that?
Maybe we just need to stand outside of the bathroom and yell his name a few times?
George Miller. George, are you there?
Back
Hello,
when the
George.
ghost reacted a lot.
Can I get some water?
Is there like an upstairs to this place? I'm gonna head upstairs. George Miller. What we're gonna do, Cindy? What we're gonna do? You ready? Ready? Stand right there, right by the toilet. Come on, it's fine. Okay, fine. Be that way. I didn't even care. Okay. George Miller. Oh! Oh! Ghost! Oh God! No! No! Shit! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
I shut him in the door.
Fuck this place! I'm done! I'm over it! I don't want to see it ever again! Oh my God! Oh my God! That scared the crap out of me! Oh my God!
I think I show you what he saw.
Habanero, are you okay?
Oh my God! That legit scared the holy shit out of me. You like?
You keep getting killed. You'll get there. It takes time.
Stay right. Oh, or not. Here's what we're gonna do, Cindy. Here's what we're gonna do. You ready? Ready? Stand right there, right by the toilet.
I just close him in the room.
Come on, it's fine. Okay, fine. Be that way. I didn't even care. Okay, George Miller. Oh! Oh! Ghost! Oh God! No! No! Shit! Shit! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out of here! Fuck this place! I'm done. I'm over it. I don't want to see it ever again.
Well, you made it to the end of the video.
Yeah, so that was back when I tried taking things a little bit more serious. Now I just have fun. Now I just enjoy it. I'm Dredge. I'm Jed. Oh my God, I love Phasmophobia. I gotta find the other video though. There is another video that I did where I scared him so bad. Was that was...
This is Cindershadow.
Okay, that was that one. There was one where I really scared him. Scared? Oh, there's that one. That one's, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't know what that other one's going to be called. I got to go back and find that. Dying of laughter. Yes, yes. The Phasmophobia streams back a long time ago. They were absolutely amazing. The Kuda, I got to show you the Council of Teddy Bears. Why does this not show up? I thought I made this as a video. Yeah, Council of Teddy Bears. That one's still posted. That one's from last year. That's a whole video. Well, I figured I'd... So that one, I'll put the Council of Teddy Bears in the Discord and all of you can see it. Because that's one that hasn't been seen in a while. That one's worth it. I think if I remember, what had happened was I was playing with some other friends, and I had summoned the ghost forward using the teddy bears, but I got the people killed doing it. It was hilarious. Crepsy says, "What's up?" Well, Cthulhu, tell him hi. But where the what would I be Kuda Council of Loaf? The Kuda Council of Loaves. Yes, of course. Oh my God. Oh, just some of the things that you remember.
The journey to this point on YouTube. Oh, cool. Homie sent the first clip over. Hey, there you go. There you go. What is this? Oh, Krebsy. Yes. I wonder if I can set that up. Do this. Don't play. I just want to see it. Do this. See if it's going to allow me to do that later. Probably not. Oh, it might. Hey, we will save that for later. Perfect. Sadly, it's time to get up and do life stuff. Oh, crash test. What are you doing today? Isn't it the weekend there? What are you doing? You gonna go play some Warhammer? You gonna kick some ass? Make sure the models stand tall, and keep on it. Keep yawning so I might fall asleep. I'm sorry, Pokey. I'm sorry. This is what happens. This is why I play VR, because I don't fall asleep as easily or with friends. This is, you know, you can only entertain for so much in front of the camera without the Avi. You can look at my shirt. You can look at my shirt. He's got live wires. Oh, yeah, just the journey. I can't believe it's only been just over a year to get 1,000 subs. That's insane. The hell did I do? I mean, 300 of them in the last month was building off of furry content, which is insane. Remember, all just want to be big rock stars and live a hilltop house, driving 15 cars. Will you look at this damn photograph? Oh my God, crash test. Disappointed. Disappointed, crash test. Very disappointed in that. Yeah, Panda. What am I supposed to do? Although I can say, looking back at some of those videos to where I am now, my physique is a lot better. I honestly have lost a lot going back and looking at some of those videos. But it's not that I've lost a lot, it's just been changed into more muscle. What did you do? You became a furry. Yep. Yeah. I embraced something that I should have embraced a long damn time ago. It's there's certain things that, you know, I still question my sanity, and I think that's a healthy part of it. But other than that, just having a blast and having fun. I'm surrounded by art. I'm surrounded by video games. I'm surrounded by friends, good people. It just things that uplift a person instead of being torn down all the time. Instead of being told that, you know, you got to talk about things, and yeah, it's amazing. It really is. I started a TikTok. I don't know if everyone knows that I've got a TikTok going also. So I've had that.
I've had a few people ask.
Yes, Milo, I know. I don't know why that plays every time I log into TikTok. If I do this, does it actually come up properly? Will that actually take people to it? Yes. So if you haven't gone over there, sanity is always questionable. Always. Your sanity is always questionable. Tick to the talk. Yeah. So I do have a TikTok going on out there. It is mostly what I've done. We do have that one short where I got scared crapless. That's another one. That's something that happened recently. Where are you? There's the wall. This one here. This one here. We'll bring this is a good short. Oh, we will pause that because I want to bring it back up on screen. I'm gonna have to change the filter apparently. There we go. So this is a short that that I clipped together. I did follow you, but I think I already deleted TikTok again. Yeah, I get it.
Can we just hide?
This is how you know I'm FNAF. I threw my headset so hard, Janaya behind me woke her up and she ran off.
Can we just hide?
Yeah, that scared the absolute piss out of me. Because of course I'm sitting there trying to intently listen. That was this year. Oh, it's been a fun adventure, that's for sure. Oh, I can show you videos that I haven't shown anyone. Oh, you monster, right? That was Crash Test scaring the crap out of me. Wait, you missed it? Play it again? Hold on. You missed me getting the crap scared out of me? Yeah, poor puppy didn't deserve to be jump scared. Nope.
Can we just hide?
I was listening to the music in the background so intently there. Oh my god. There was music at that particular point that I was like, I recognize this music, and I think it has lore significance. And then Crash Test did the jump scare on me, and it scared me so bad. I just threw down the headset, and I just sat there. I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do? I'm scared. Cinna deserves to be scared for content, but not the puppy. Yeah, like, it didn't scare her. It woke her up. She was like, oh god, what are you doing? Plague. You missed this from earlier in the stream. I'm gonna start bench pressing Wii's. Right? This is how we're gonna continue to get swole. The suggestion earlier was take this to a gym and do it as a TikTok. the bricks. Oh. Right? I think it would get views. Yes, I'm still waiting for my 2 Wii's you offered. Oh. Just set it up on a bench and just use the Wii's. The latest workout craze is how you bench press your Wii's. Oh, that could be a thing. And it would just be that silly. I think it would be that silly. Oh my god. The things you do for content. The funny things you can do in the world. You know, there's a lot behind it. The sillier it is, the more funny, the more entertaining it becomes. The more views it seems to get. And I've seen that for a long time. I've said that for a long time with shorts and TikToks and just videos in general, right? And I gotta say, over the last little bit, when I'm making content now, it's something I truly enjoy to do. It's back to just being able to have that idea and then talk about it, and it's so much more fun. Cthulhu, B, is that back or boat? Buddha? But I don't know what you're trying to say with the B. What does it mean? Did you have a stroke? What does the B mean? Doing okay, girl? Oh, as I kick it. Yes. You need the head pats. She definitely needs the head pats. See? Oh, back with sandwich. Butt chatted. Kuda's now he's part of the B. This is the new F. The B just means butt. Back. Plague, does it really matter if it'd be hilarious? Yep. I'll have to build like a small box or something and just start stacking them in there. Yeah, she's a great pupper. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. B's in the chat. B's in the chat. Why? See, Cthulhu, this is what you've done. The B now means back with sandwich, apparently. Oh. There's not enough to drink in the world for things like this. And you know, I was reflecting on that a little bit. I was like, this is more addicting than doing any sort of drugs or alcohol. Turned on the TV and Space Jam 2 was on, so I turned it off. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. You were fixing to send the B as well? Uh-oh. All the Bs. I'm getting raided by bees. Talking about bees, I actually dealt with 2 bee nests this year. Or hives. We had one hive pretty close to the house. We had another one in our shed. So now that it's gotten cold, like it was -2 this morning. -2 Celsius. So now that it's starting to get cold, they've obviously they're either hibernating or they've moved on. Sorry. I do have to kind of be up early tomorrow. Hopefully not. Bzzz, honey. We need that honey. What's going on, Janaya? Am I disturbing you? Have I kept you awake too long? Squirrel? Uh-oh. Longhair's coming out with the squirrel. He's going to take out the bees. I think the bees win, though. Because my 1-1 bee still takes out your 1-1 squirrel, and I have more bees. Although the bees in Inscription, if I remember, were good. I know people are playing that again. Inscription, great game. If you haven't played Inscription, you need to play Inscription. Why? Why? Bee tribal? Yes, bee tribal. 100%. Dang it, boy. Oh. Squirrel. Where? Squirrel. I'm gonna have to. Honestly, I should set this up as a thing on Twitch for the point redeems. The doggy gets a head pat. Right? Right? Got a 3-3 beaver to back it up, though. But I got 3 more bees. I really should set that up because she's almost always down here when I'm streaming. Sometimes she'll go elsewhere where it's cooler, but Tribal offends 3 people on X, so Tribal and Kindred. Oh my god. It's so silly. I don't know who comes up with this stuff. I don't know why they're changing language in that sense. It doesn't even make sense. What is going on there? Hey, nice. No rabbits though. They bred too much. How much bread? Where do you want it? We want bread. Long hair, you bringing out the bread? Yeah, like, honestly, coming up with ideas on what to do for just topics has been a little bit more daunting. I covered that today. Bunnies. I covered that today, kind of in the video. The most daunting thing is to come up with an idea on what to do in VR chat with the avatar, just talking. And bread! There has been times where I've sat in VR chat for about 3 to 5 minutes just trying to hype myself up to talk something. And then I start talking, and I don't script my material. I don't, a lot of the bigger videos like the Freak Hound, I did a little bit of scripting for it, idea on how to lay it out. But when I do the more motivation, more just talking, all of that is off the top of my head too. Like what we do right now, like me talking. I can talk generally for 12, 14 minutes now in VR. I can do the car vlogs, and that was a fun adventure doing car vlogs, but unfortunately I don't know if I'm going to be able to continue that. We'll see what happens. We got a lot of moxomatosis here, so it's hard to keep bunnies as pets. The hell is moxomatosis or mixomatosis? I have no clue what that word is, but I'll break it down many, many different ways. Oh, Kuda with garlic bread. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. Look at this. She's showing off her... She's turned her back to us. She don't want no more pets. She's like, leave me alone. I just want to be in the room. I gotta quit yawning. Have you ever heard of the song Bright Eyes Burning Like Fire? I think so. I don't know. Watership Down? It's not one that rings a bell. Hey! My typo, your bread now, plus another 1 squirrel 4 for me.
Plus another 1/1 chipmunk for me.
Chipmunks, huh? Chipmunks. You gave a grr for a Chippendale. Thank you, Longhair, for the $2. Thank you very, very much, sir. What did we do wrong? It was all Cinder, I swear, Pupper. Yeah, she's turned away. She don't want no more cuddles. She's like, I just don't want to be bugged. She just wants to sleep. Oh well. Well, it's that time of night where it's getting late. No squirrel emoji. Chipmunk is the stand-in. Well, you could always make a squirrel emoji, but I guess it doesn't transfer, not like on Twitch. It's so nice being able to have all those emotes where you can transfer them from place to place. We'll have enough to take down Emrakul soon. Yay! Kuda, Kuda, are you a Magic the Gathering player? I was kind of wondering, but what you just said, only a Magic the Gathering player would know. You ousted yourself, Kuda. Yeah, almost 1 a.m. here for me. Emrakul going to get unbanned in Commander? Does it matter? If you're playing in a kitchen table, does the ban list matter for Commander? It only matters in a local game store, and that's the only way. You have 36 EDH decks? Here's mine. Here's my one that I put together. I've got a couple others unsealed. Or not unsealed. A couple others that aren't used. This is the original logo we used for the channel. And for those that don't know, all those new emojis that we have, which, by the way, if you do have membership on this channel, one of them is out there. One of them is usable right now. I'm hoping I can transfer the other ones soon. Not enough. Get more Kuda. So this was the original logo that we used for the channel very long ago. Had stickers made, and she did this as well. Hopping out. Congrats on 3K. Thank you, Plague. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. And here is the commander that I use, Mael. I do want to get a Ren, a Ren and Siri for this deck because I do play Naya. Lies? What, you... There it is. So yeah, we do have one of the few emojis that I was able to transfer over. There is many others, but I need to get them all set up. And then, of course, we got some dice. Is this the... Yeah, one of the Amaket ones. I took a gold Sharpie and layered it in gold. Hey, no worries, Pokey. We're going to end here probably in the next 10 minutes, so... I was doing every color thing, but now it's just different power levels. Yeah, it's such a different power level for the game in particular. Got 4 decks. I usually have my Vamps and Urinary go Blitz. Your baby is Draxos, the Returned. That's from THRU, is it not? Is it not? Keep that singing voice well rested. You'll need it next time you come. Yes, Plague. Yes. Yeah, for sure. And I've got time off, so I'm probably going to do some more VR chat streams maybe in the next little bit. Tomorrow we're going to do Help Wanted. I really want to dive into Help Wanted. I've been wanting to do that. It's spooky season, so I got to do a spooky game. That'll be the start of it. Yeah, THRU, that's what I thought. I have... I gotta redo all of these things. You know, the secret layers there, Kuda, of all the THRU gods. Then I have things like this, Kuda. If you've ever seen this. So, I'm going to be moving out of this room here soon. I'm moving into the living area next. So I'm going to be redoing all of this. This is why you're not seeing a lot of this on display right now. But yeah, I got things that a lot of people don't have. Cinder, don't think I forgot about you signing as well, mister. Singing as well. Oh, no. Well, you got me singing once in my life. Yeah. Long hair, it took a long time. But yeah, for some reason, I am on the Christmas card list. And I'm still on the Christmas card list. Did I? Oh, I bumped it. I'm like, why am I suddenly on the dog cam? You'll get there. Well, it's a lot different now because they don't have the streaming stuff for creators isn't as easy anymore. I know they go through stream elements. Yeah. We will get you to sing again. Oh, no. Oh, no. What we do in our avatar. You know, I that's the other thing, too. I am a little bit more willing to be out of my shell in the avatar. A little bit more out of the box overall. Actually stopped playing when we returned to Ixalan. Yep, I could see that. Yeah, going back to Ixalan, which the first rendition of Ixalan was okay. But going back to it, it's like, it's a newer world. I think there's other worlds they could have done. What brought me back in, like, I had quit Magic for a very long time. I just couldn't afford it. So I had quit. I had actually sold off all my cards. And then what brought me back into it was when they brought in the Masterpiece lands. I have a stack of them. And because they were absolutely gorgeous then. And then I played for quite a while from Zendikar forward. What is it? The Return to Innistrad really kept me in the game. All those things kept me in the game for quite a while. But then it got to the point where it just got so repetitive and then the power level got pushed and I said, forget it, I'm done. I'm done with the game. And that's why we sat there. Why did this turn so much? There we go. So, yeah, like, I literally have a shelving unit that's full of Magic the Gathering cards that I don't have a clue what to do with anymore. Was rather tolerant, but when they did Phyrexia in All Is One, I just said, I'm out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they mishmashed too many things. They, just too much. What? Christian, I haven't played Magic in almost 8 years. I still think I have my old decks and cards. Haven't played or bought cards. Yeah. You would buy multiples of each set? I could see that. I got binders full. I was filling up sets at one point. Yeah, Longhair does he does Commander nights. Usually Sunday nights he plays Commander with a few people live on stream. Everyone has their own camera and they play like a round table of Commander. Usually late nights Sundays. Let's go. It's actually quite entertaining if you can stay up for it. MCU style jokes and terrible stories. Oh my god, the Marvel set that they're bringing out with Magic the Gathering. That's the problem. One of the other problems that I have with Magic the Gathering is they've lost their IP. They've lost their whole identity of what the game was. Yeah. It's really become the Fortnite of the trading card games. Pokemon TCG, though I didn't play the card game, but I love collecting the cards. Yeah, I didn't get into Pokemon. I didn't get into Yu-Gi-Oh. I stuck with Magic. You know, the one you know versus the ones you don't. Right? Oh, man. My legs are kind of hurting right now, which is not normal. The Power Glove will be the new Lotus watch. The Power Glove? I'm kind of sad I got rid of my Mana Vault because it's spiked. But I had to do that for other things, so it is what it is. It sucks. Where's that stack? Now it's making me wonder where the stack of those lands are. Because one of those is misprinted. I have a Mystic Gate that has a red pixel on it, and it has a paint smudge on it. Oh, you know what? You might find this interesting. I have there's a local artist. His name is Mike Sass. So I have a lot of his artwork. Also, when it comes to Magic the Gathering, this is an artist proof that's in here as well. Where did that picture go? There it is. Kuda. Like, I have every one of his cards signed by him too. Yeah. He's an artist I know locally, so that's yeah, right? Oh, yeah, this isn't his though. This is Therese Nielsen. It just happens to be on there. This is a Therese Nielsen that's signed by her. Yeah, Kuda. You're in the realm of geekdom here. There's a reason. There's a reason for everything in the world, isn't there? You know, you gotta, yeah. I can picture Kuda taking them and leaving them slices of bread. Yes, the damn gremlin would do that, wouldn't it? Oh, Cinder, they don't like her at Wizards of the Coast anymore. No, God, no. No, I did that video a long time ago on Therese Nielsen on absolute stupid reasons why they don't like Therese Nielsen. Wow. Yeah. Anyway, I have been streaming for 4 hours. Like I said, I was going to end, and so I am going to take off. You guys all have a great night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of 3,000 subscribers. It's been absolutely amazing. And this last few months, diving into a whole new fandom, a whole new hobby, a whole new set of friends. And I can't thank them enough. And I can't, honestly, it's been an amazing journey, transformation, whatever you want to call it at this point. Just a realization of waking up to the truth that's out there and waking up to just having people that are like-minded, that have the same sort of attitude. It's absolutely amazing. So all of you, thank you for joining. It's been great, and I will see you again very soon. We will be streaming tomorrow night. I'm hoping to do Help Wanted with everything, and we will see how well that goes. Have yourselves a great night. We will see you again very soon. Bye. How do I stop this? There it is. There it is. It's been